All right, hello and welcome to a brand new modifying Final Fantasy X stream. Surprisingly enough, not playing Magic the Gathering, as you can see right now. We are going to be modifying Final Fantasy X. I pinky promise. Yeah, I have massive updates. I feel like my streams are almost lies at this point, where I'm like, it's day 6, and I'm like, it is day 6 of the stream, but I have been on my own time kind of messing with this tool, right? Messing with a bunch of stuff where I'm like, how do I make this work? How do I make this function? Does this make sense? Stuff like that. So I've got big updates since the last time we talked, I believe. I don't think I've shown any of this yet to anyone, but let me pull it up here. So, what's happening? What am I doing? So I made a Windows form for the mods. So we have Farplane, Encounter Randomizer, Blitzball. Again, a lot of authors of these that are not me, which I really appreciate. Welcome to Stream Cloud. Good to see a stream. Happy New Year as well. Yeah, absolutely. It's I figure we bring in the new year with a stream. Yeah, I just did a bunch of record. I just played honestly, I just played 6 hours of Final Fantasy 16, or what felt like 6 hours. So yeah, I figured I wanted to kind of go over what modding I've been doing, and then do more, showcase more. And I think we've got a pretty decent randomizer for 10. But I need to be better at making it work well. Like it breaks encounters in certain areas, like Mihen and Beaconel. I don't want that to happen. So, but yeah, this is the launcher. This is the admin script launcher. Let me pull it up here. Actually, let me pull it up here. Visual Studio Code. That'll make more sense. So, that's whatever. That's a failure. So yeah. So I mean, this is gonna get really nerdy. This is the script. This is the launcher that I just pulled up. Yeah, it's PowerShell. It makes a Windows form around here. Form new object, size of it, text, start position, all that stuff. So that's made. That's perfect. I actually think, as I've been going through, I'm pretty sure I need to write this in C#. The only issue is I don't know how to write C#, so I have no idea what to do there. But I will learn. I think it'll just be better. Yeah. What I think is 16. I thought it was good so far. The thing is, I'm so nervous, right, Cloud? Because everyone tells me 16 is really good until it's not, and I'm like, okay, well, what does that mean? Uh, so I live in constant fear that it's eventually going to be mid. But honestly, so far, I would say story wise, 16 is a really good Final Fantasy game. I talk about this a little bit in the Let's Play, but the videos aren't out yet, right? They're not out quite yet. But in the videos that haven't come out, most of what I've talked about is I feel like there are core game mechanics that aren't necessarily prevalent. I also feel like loot's a little bit weird. It feels like everything drops the same thing. It's I hope you love black blood and sharp fangs, because that's what everything's gonna drop. Yeah. Welcome to Stream Hype, man. Final Fantasy X fans stumbled across your videos just now. So cool to see people keeping this game alive. Oh, there's so many, yeah. We're just going over a little modding stuff, so this is what we've been working on. Little Windows form to launch this. There's a whole community around this for sure. Honestly, there's people significantly better than I am at modding, working on this as well. But this just does random stuff. Right now I'm running the normal version of the game. So I can swap the folder, and then eventually it'll change. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Eventually I can swap it and it will change. There it is. Okay. You can't run the game while trying to swap to the modded version. I was so stupid. I forgot I had it running. Yeah, you have to have the game closed for it to. I should probably put a warning message there, like test if application running or exe like service running or whatever, and then like make it so that you can't click this button. Yeah, I should do that. I should fix that. It's good. This is why we do this. Like, we'll put notes like, make sure button cannot be pressed if if game is running. Like, gray it out or something. Something like that. All right, cool. Yes, that launches. Perfect. We want to be running the modded version. And when you're running the modded version, you can do an encounter randomizer. So it'll tell you what it randomizes, and then basically it takes values and just randomizes them. And that makes the encounters random. So now if we load in, encounters in certain areas should be different. But yeah, we're going to launch here. And then check it out. Yeah, in terms of RPG mechanics and content, it's lacking, but it's not a bad game overall. Yeah, I think so far story's really good. I really like 16 story. I hear it gets bad, but so far I'm like, no, it's great. It's so good. Let's hope that it remains good. We'll go here. All right. So now as we jump through here, so that's not changed. That is interesting. That's not changed. Why is that not changed? Did I just get lucky? Or did it not randomize? Oh, sorry, these might not be part of the randomizer yet. Let me check. All right, so this is the spreadsheet I've been kind of keeping up to date, of just things. So let's actually double check. So we're gonna open open file. We're gonna open the randomizer one. So right now we have the all scripts open, which is that launcher I showed. Now we're gonna open up the random encounter. Yeah, this one, perfect. So last entry is, last entry is here. So what is this? So if I go to, like, what was the last entry I did? I really should make these the same. Okay, so Cenobite Desert. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. That's why it doesn't work. Because this has not been added yet. Like Airship Corridor and stuff. Let's actually make that change. Like, we might as well. Oh my gosh, my phone thinks I'm talking to it. How terrible. Turn that off here. We're just going to update the randomizer. This is actually I'm actually happy it's not updated. Because this is a really good opportunity to show you what I'm talking about. I don't know how familiar you guys are with like PowerShell or coding in general. I'm definitely no expert, but I'm pretty happy with how this is working. Like, it's working pretty well. Pull it up here. That should be good. No more interruptions from the phone. Cool. So it's this value that matters. This value in the battle.bin. Let's jump in here. Let me do this in a way that doesn't suck. Perfect. So that adds that value there, which will now add, when it randomizes, in the pool it chooses, it will also choose Airship Corridor, which is great. I've been waiting for me to be awake for a stream to ask a question because I didn't want to ask on Discord and it seems like a pushy weirdo. What's the question, Mr. Edition? Although asking a stream seems like a bit more pushy. Have you ever played or heard of Paladin Quest on Super Nintendo? No. What's Paladin Quest? I'm curious. I do have like other games I want to jump into after I finish Final Fantasy, which is crazy because like there's so much Final Fantasy. Oh, we actually can't. My bad. I don't think we can't do this fight. I don't think I put it here, but this is. I think this is Evra. Evra will break everything. Bavel, no corridor encounter, and Isaru instantly loses. Do not put in script. Change pool of enemies. Okay, love that. Modifying kill Seymour. We made a lot of notes from last time. Okay, cool. Yeah, then the Tori. This one does work. All right, cool. Really, what we're doing is we're just adding these values. Bro, I don't know what it thinks I want to add sometimes. It just chooses random. I think it detects some pattern that I don't think exists. Perfect. That's not what the. Perfect. That's better. It's a grindy RPG set in a world called Lennis, where you play as a kid named Chesney, and your friend sends you forward in time when an evil machine god destroys the world. I mean I gotta be honest. That sounds like the games I play. So that sounds right up my alley. I'll take a look. I'm sure I can find it somewhere. I played Chocobo no Fushigina, so I'm sure I can find it somewhere. It is not an impossible find, I'm sure. All right. So okay, I'm a little bit confused. This is my problem here. So when I do this, and yeah, do I just tab? Perfect, yeah. That's just a little bit nice. You have to go back in time to stop your friend, then go back to your original time to stop the machine god. Nice. No, I'll check it out. That sounds interesting. And I kind of like some of those older RPGs because, to be honest, a lot of them, they don't really hold your hand, right? It's very much like, hey, like, you're going to die and it's going to suck. And that's just like your life, man. I was ranted about 16 during my Let's Play today. Where I was, what was that? Where I was talking about how, like, forgiving the game is. I felt like it was a little bit too forgiving. Calmlands near bridge. Is this... I don't think we can do this one. Alright, I think what we have is fine. So I'm going to close out completely. I'm going to save the script. I'm going to reopen this. Modded version running, perfect. Encounter randomizer. And now we have 33 encounter entries. Is that right, though? I thought we had 30 before. And we added 4, right? We might have duplicates. Do we have duplicates? I don't see how we could. Alright, we're going to do the counting. 4, 8, 12, 14, 18, 22, 26, 28, 32, 33, 34. But when we click this, check right here. It says 33 encounter entries. One of our entries is wrong because it can't find the file in or it can't find the string in the text document. So one of these is wrong. And it's definitely one of the ones we entered just now, I bet. So 2D01, that looks right to me. 4C04 2301. That seems right too. 3101, no, 011901, that looks right. Is it 9603? 9603F300. Gosh, that seems right too. Oh, 09C3. Oh, 0903 C700. This doesn't make sense. Did I just miscount? 4, 8, 12, 14. You know, I'm just gonna. Because I'm dumb and stupid at math. 14 encounters. 4, 8, 12, 14. My only complaint is how the healing works. You can only refill your heals at specific places and specific time. It costs money. Oh, interesting. Is money like infinite though? Like you can grind it forever? This is like weird because technically it should all be so 14, 28, 32, 34. It's 34. Why is it not doing 34 then? There's no. This is improper syntax, right? It definitely is. That doesn't make sense. You can just grind for more money. Well, that's kind of it. Kind of forgives you a little bit there, right? What is it not finding? I'm just checking if there's any duplicates right now. I'm just kind of going through. There's got to be a duplicate, right? But it doesn't make sense because I feel like we didn't have this issue before. I mean, I can go like we can go like a little bit nuclear here. Let's just cut it all out. Like let's just kill it. Actually, let me do this in a way that actually makes more sense. Let me do this the proper way. This is the proper way to get rid of things. Just comment them out for now. And then we're going to rerun the script and then see if it says 28. If it says 28, then we're good. It means that the issue's in this block. So we're going to close that. Relaunch. It should say 28. 28. Okay. All right. Hear me out. This is how you do it. This seems so stupid. What one of these is wrong. So you know what probably happened is I probably put it wrong in my spreadsheet. I must have when I put it in the spreadsheet, I put it in wrong. Now that says 30. So it's gotta be one of these three. Interesting. Okay, well let's pull up the source. Let's pull up the receipts. Let's go. One of these is wrong. Data. Oh, sorry, I'm going to the wrong area. Modding, PowerShell. So this is probably a result of me just putting something in wrong on the spreadsheet, not me putting something from the spreadsheet wrong into the script, if that makes sense. All right. Where's the battle.bin? Here it is. So for context, I know a lot of you are familiar with this already, but for context, these are the battle.bins. We're modifying the last 4 of these digits. So this is 2E000900. Like we're modifying stuff like that. So what we're looking at is an unmodified bin right here. Yeah, we're doing a mod. Welcome to stream, Aura. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so we're looking for what I did wrong because I did something wrong. It's got to be one of these 3 because I've got 31 selected and 30 got modified. So what did I mess up? I think yeah, Nagio 4. So that's you know what I should check? I should check the Calmlands bundle first. So Tories. Where's Tories? Tory 03 6704 2D01. Oh my gosh. 6704. And that's Tory 03. 6704 2D01. I immediately find it. Okay, that's correct. What I put was wrong. It's 6704. I put 01. So it's 6704 2D01. Yeah, I was off by 1 digit. Okay, that's perfect. We immediately found the issue first try. Nice. So what needs to change is 04 2D01. So now when I save this and run it, it should say 31 when I do the encounter randomization. Let me close out of this stuff. Close, reopen. 31. Just like that, automatically. Now it should say, what, 1428, 34? So it says 31. Oh, I'm stupid. Save, relaunch. 34. Okay, that's better. Cool. Now let's launch Steam. Welcome to stream, Fafnir. How many dingo kills do you think you recorded so far in 16? I've killed so many. I've killed a lot of killer bees, some adamantoises, many. I think it's got to be a lot because I've been redoing the first mission a lot just for fun. Fafnir was here before me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I didn't see Fafnir's first comment. Oh, I'm slacking. No hand-holding doesn't sound good. Took him like 5 hours to figure out how to use special moves in 16. Okay, listen. It is what it is. All right. That's either incredibly lucky or the randomizer is not working. Let's check again. Let's go like all the way over here or something. This doesn't look good. Why is it not working? It's either not working or I just got Calmlands encounters. I mean, it's not an impossibility. It's like a 5% chance. It's not that low. But still, shouldn't be like this. What if I go to Macalania? Are these changed? They are. Okay. So did we just get? Okay, hear me out. If we go to Thunder Plains and it's Calmlands, something weird happened. Something real weird happened. Oh my gosh, something real weird happened. All right, let's go to Thunder Plains and see if it's also Calmlands. It shouldn't be. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's working. I was so paranoid. Oops, all Calmlands. I genuinely thought that might have happened. I was like, oh, if that happened, this is gonna suck. Oh my gosh, please don't let that be the reality. Perfect, that's Mihen. Did we just get weird with the Calmlands then? Like, is it just everything in the Calmlands still the same? That does bug me because I feel like that's not normal. The odds of it, I need to check upper left, I think. I think that's where I gotta check. Or I gotta leave and then re-enter and then trigger another encounter here. Let's see. I might have put a bad encounter in the randomization. Potentially. Because I'm not getting much. And this was working before. Well, that's Mihen. This is so bad for me to say right now because of how far we've come. I'm starting to think randomizing the encounters is not a good idea. I'm thinking I might need to randomize the monsters within the encounters. That might be more more varied, as well as more how do I say it? Stable, I guess is the word I'd use. Like if I randomize the monsters in the battle maps, would that be smoother? Maybe? It's basically the same thing at that point, right? You saying that out loud makes it sound like a much better idea than what you're currently doing. No, I think I genuinely think it is. I think
this isn't the way in.
I'm really happy that we did this, because what I would like to do with all this stuff is I would like to document these items and be like, this is the path, this is the title in the file, Tori01, this is the, you know, value, and I'd like to figure out a way to put that like on the wiki or something, because I feel like other people would find value in that, right? Like if you make a wiki that's like, this is every single aspect of the game and this is where it gets calculated in the files, and then people could use that to modify the game to their liking, which is really beneficial. I think that'd be a really good idea. Fighting to Monolith on Besaid. True. Okay, cool. And this should be, to my knowledge, unchanged. Like we didn't touch this at all. So let me trigger the autosave again for no reason, because I already triggered it once, but trigger the autosave. This is a value we've not documented. So let's document it. Let's figure out what's going on here. All right, so we need to open, where is it? Wait, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. This. Perfect. I also need to fix the script. It renames the original copy, which I don't like. I just want to name it copy. That's such a small thing, it doesn't matter. Just know that this is the unmodified version. Or should be. Let me check if it is, actually. Yes. Yeah, because that's 67001500, and that's normal. That's where I've gone to this. I just know what the values are for certain areas at this point. That's how broken I am as a human. Oh my gosh. 10 minutes to the new year for those on the Eastern, on EST, right? It's exciting. All right. Cool. So, what are we doing? We are going to find... So, Tori was the Calmlands, right? So, what's after Tori? What's before Tori? Kiku's airship. STBV is obviously St. Pavel. Nagi 01. Do I have Nagi 01 documented? I have 00. I have 00, which is before Hovercraft. 04, which is whatever that guy is, Defender X, Z, Y, QRP. Sounds fun, and making the battles unfleeable would add a lot of strategy. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Unfleeable could be a thing. I think I would more lean for that being like a self-imposed thing, like you get like the honor system. But you could also just disable fleeing, yeah. Like you could just remove it from the Spear Grid entirely, and escape if you want. So, all right, so 04. Maybe this is 05. 98043B01. Like, what is this? Let's find out. So Nagio 5. So this is the Besaid encounter, 67001500. It's the dingo, because why would I use any other test encounter? Alright. And let's relaunch, see if dingo's now in that area. If it is, then we know that's the value. I wonder if there's a way with like Cheat Engine to read the memory and get this value. Be a little bit faster. Maybe. I don't really know. No, not the encounter. It's not that one. That's a shame. That would have been too easy. Alright, where's Nagio 5? What is this area then? This is such a weird area. Honestly, normally it's super easy, I feel, to figure out. Because it's more of like a, oh, like what's next in the list, right? If there was like a Tori 04, like I'd be like, oh, it's this one, obviously. But I'm just not sure. I say I'm not sure. It's just trial and error, that's all it is. Alright. So this is going to change it back to what it was initially. Now we got to figure out what calculates encounters. You should try to create a battle formation, like make a fight with 3 dingoes. We could probably mess with that too. I'd have to figure out a few things. Dude, what is this? Can't be Zanarkand, can it? This can't be Zanarkand. Or no, it can't be Mount Gagazet, can it? Yeah, the big question is which file modifies it. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. Welcome to the stream. We are playing around with modding Final Fantasy X. Got a brand spanking new little launcher here. Let me pull it up here, if it will pull up. Oh my gosh, it's broken. Oh, it's right here. All right, yeah. Tells us what version we're running. Allows me to launch. The only reason I launch via Steam, honestly, is because my controller doesn't work when I launch the EXE directly. But that might change if I put like DS4 there or something. So I'm not using like the Steam input controller. What is this area, dude? Like, what do they call this one? What is this area if it's not Nagio 1? I didn't really think it was, because why would it be at the very beginning? It's probably, I mean, it must be Gagazet, right? The fact that this might be Gagazet's goofy to me. It doesn't make sense. I'm guessing that I would assume that this Gagazet is Biran and Yankee. Like, I'm guessing when I do this, it's going to make Biran and Yankee a dingo. Right? Save. I think. Let's test. Let's test. Cavern of the Stolen Faith. I would think that's around. No. No, nothing. Alright, I've got to look at different things, I think. So, what do you guys think Cavern of the Stolen Faith be called? Any guesses? Your options are perfect. What is it? Around, I think it's got to be after. Oh gosh, I don't even know if I can guess then, because there's MCYT, which is Makoania, Maka, which is Makoania, Biko, which is Beaconel, Azit, which is, well, I forget what that is, but I know we found it. Hiku's Airship, BVYT is Bavel, STBV is also Bavel. Nagi was, what was Nagi? I thought that was Calmlands. Maybe it's one of the Nagis. Nagi 00. Yeah, it was Calmlands. 04. It's got to be one of the Nagis, right? Because that's what this. We did 00. 01 we tested, I believe. 04. And we did 05. Do you think, like. So 04. Oh, this seems weird. 04 is the boss fight, but, like, is it also encounters here? I don't think I've ever seen that be a thing before, but maybe it is. So 00 is before hovercraft. You know, we're just going to change them all. 00 was before hovercraft, and I'm still going to change it. I'm just going to go... I'm going to go, like, Scorched Earth. We're going to change every single one of them. Every single one of these is going to be Dingo. And then if anything changes, then we know we're right. And if it doesn't, then we will fix it. It's all about the machine gun attempt. If I just change every single one to Dingo, one of them's gonna change. Nice. I see you're making the definitive mod. Dingo only. This is the actual mod now. Do I need to? I don't think I need to close the launcher, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe that's the issue. Nope. Well, one of them is one of them is the right one. I can't tell you which one, but one of them is. Well, we got it changed. Which one? I'm gonna guess it's Nagi 00. Even though that's already the original encounter or the boss fight. Or no, maybe it's not 00. I think that's wrong. I don't know. Nagi 00 is a weird one. Because it was one that, like, it triggered before the hover and then it broke everything. It didn't break everything, but it didn't work after I made changes. That's right. Change it back one at a time. We'll eventually get there. Need to modify that launcher too. That's PowerShell script too, or the Windows form. I like it on top, like when it launches, but I want it to like go in the background when I click somewhere, like another window. It's only set that way because I think I set like always on top no matter what. Like never go to the background ever. Perfect. That makes sense. I didn't think it would be that one, but I kind of thought it might be because it would just suck if it was. I wouldn't understand why it would work or why it would be that one. Which makes it seem like it should be, you know. Whichever one confuses me the most should be the one that changes things. That's normally how that works. All right. What am I doing? I'll just do it like that. See what I mean? It kind of always remains on top. That's because of let me pull it up here if I can. That's because of, where is it? If for the curious, the reason it does that is because, where's the line? Where's the forums section? Should be up here. Topmost true. Yeah, that right there. That's why it does that. For the curious. I mean, this is a lot of code, to be honest. And I will make all the code that I'm doing public. I need to work on it a little bit more. Mostly what I need to fix is okay, that's not the fix. Mostly I need to fix is I set the paths up in a stupid way. Happy New Year, Mr. Edition. Happy New Year. It's midnight on the East Coast of the US and Canada. EST. We made it. No, I need to clean up the paths because I believe a lot of them are direct based on what I have set up. Let me check. I think they are. I don't think now I'm actually curious. What did I set? Yep. Yeah. So Steam base is here. So this is assuming Steam is C drive, which is normal. And then it's assuming that you have a D drive with all your scripts, which is not always true. I need to fix this so that like it's just the path of the folder. It doesn't look for a specific drive. I think that's really gross to do it that way. I just did it because I was like, it works. I don't care. It works for me right now, and I'll fix it later. Auto clickers are dangerous things. Oh man. Can't believe it's 2026. We made it. Another year of Final Fantasy. Let's go. Actually golden. Okay. Is it 05? I wouldn't think it would be, but honestly, at this point, I don't know what the answer is. Imagine I change all these back and it, like, no, it's none of them or something weird. Yeah, I'm not sure the value. When you're making a Windows form, what's the value for like be topmost initially, but then background when clicked background? I don't actually know. I have no idea. I'll have to look it up, to be honest. Not Nagio 5. What are you, game? Welcome to Stream Eagle. Happy New Year, you filthy animal. If you get the joke. Oh yeah, no, I get you. I smell what the rock's cooking. Dude, that's the last one. What? Wait, Nagio 4 remains. Maybe it's Nagio 4 then. It must be, right? Let's change it. Let's change it back. It's got to be Nagio 4. But wasn't that already something? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. I think it is tied to the boss fight. So if we modify this, I believe we break the boss too. I hate that. That's why it's going to make more sense modifying the encounters than it is going to be modifying the areas they trigger in. Oh my gosh. I think we can still modify some encounters, but I'm finding so many exceptions, it feels like a problem. Like, this should restore the encounters to normal, which means it's Nagio 4. Which also means I'm sad. So that's what all that means. Hey Blitz, loving the Chocobo Dungeon playthrough. Thanks for checking it out, Stormer. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So I'm trying to keep up with chat. I mean, I'm being a real bad streamer today as I'm like going through code. Yep, it's Nagio 4. Son of a biscuit. That's not good. That's not good for me at all. Because let's go back in time. Let's do FFXCD by Fuzzy Millipede, a very good tool by someone again smarter than I. So room number 266-02420. Perfect. So this is, well, it's Nagio 4. Exit. We don't need that right now. We will in the future, but not right now. Shoot. Alright, storyline progress. Let's go back in time to like 2400. We can remain in this room, that's fine. But we gotta go back in time before Machina X or Defender XYZ was defeated. This actually might not work because I don't think I've ever triggered the fight with Defender X from below. Like I've never left Cavern of the Stolen Faith to fight him because you should never be able to do that. We're doing something that should be completely unintended. So I don't know how the game's gonna react. It might just crash. I did not know this. Apparently it loads him. It actually loads him right here before you fight him. That's so cool. I had no idea that was a thing. It literally loads him. It loads him right here. How you doing? How you doing, bro? I'm gonna push you around. I'm gonna push you back. This is actually insane. There's no what? I never knew this was a thing. It just loads him off screen. What the heck, dude? And then I bet you if I jump up there, I hit the trigger, which starts his run. But I want to see if I push him, like, what happens? Like, does it break the game? It's sure to crash. This is sure to crash. There's no way. There's no way this doesn't crash. Can I push him, like, through the wall? You think he's got, like, no texture at a certain point? No, I can't. He bounces off it. Okay. How you doing? And then the Guado are right there. Like, dude, they're terrified. They just saw me teleport. I turned back time. This is very confusing for them. This is so stupid. Dude, can I talk to him? You think I can talk to him? Because I can avoid the trigger. Hey, bros. How y'all doing? No, I can push them too. Oh my gosh. Don't play Waifu Uncovered for Nintendo Switch on your stream if you care about strikes on your channel. I gotta be on. No offense to anyone who plays Wi-Fi Uncovered. I did not plan on playing that game on the channel or off the channel, to be honest. Oh my gosh. How does this work, dude? This is crazy. This is insane. I'm gonna try to trigger it now. I'm gonna hit the bridge to see if it triggers. What happens? Halt. It's so stupid. It's just right there. This is so dumb.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
This is so stupid.
Yes.
It's just right. Is he gonna run off the cliff?
Seymour's commands must be obeyed.
I should have moved the Guado down below, like push them below the area. Oh, he appears. Okay. You saw him like he was trying to like run backwards. That's so funny. That's so dumb. All right. Well, I mean, this is pretty much guaranteed that. All right. Let's cancel out. All right. So now, what if I change Nagio 4? That was so funny. That was so stupid that worked. Oh my gosh, really dumb. Dumb stuff, man. Just a friendly warning, it's too spicy for babies, and the censors in YouTube for some it's too spicy. It's called Waifu Uncover. I mean, there's no way. I don't think you can play that game and be like, is this gonna be spicy? I think it's in the name, you know. That's like me playing Battlefield and being like, there's guns? Who did this? I thought this game was about chess. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. No wait, I did make the change I wanted. I'm losing my mind, guys. Don't mind me. So now if I'm right, the Besaid encounter should trigger.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
That was so funny. If I can just push him around.
Yeah, so
I could probably push him over the bridge.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed.
I just think no matter where you push him, he always appears like where he's supposed to. I'm guessing. I don't really know. This should be a dingo. What? I don't understand this game. How is this not a dingo? Then what fight is this one? I marked this as Nagio 4, but was I wrong? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did it not change? I changed it, right? I did, yeah. That is changed. We demand Dingo. I'm trying. Oh man, let me tell you. We'll get Dingo. I guarantee it. I just need to understand what this is. Is this right? This can't be right then. I don't understand this. I think this is... What do I think? I think this is good, right? Let me change another one of them. I need to change them until I actually like change the right thing. Yeah, so let me try to change Nagio 1 and see if that's the fight with Machina. Because I think I'm wrong. I don't think this is Nagio 4. Because if I can change that value to Besaid and it triggers his fight and then Besaid ones afterwards, that's really good, but nothing has ever worked like that before with modifying these items. It's got to be like I just put the wrong value there. I was clearly messing up towards the end because I put the wrong value for Calm Lands, and then he's still there. I modified Nagio 1, so this is already a sign that it's probably Nagio 1, because I got a Besaid encounter. There's a code for TSU's Cloud's Buster Sword. Oh yeah, there's some, yeah, it's kind of interesting that it's in the files, but it is, absolutely. It tends to crash, but it is a thing, 100%. It's actually let me pull it up here. It's actually FFXCD equipment. So like appearance, you can actually change it to a few things. It's really interesting. One is Buster Sword, Samurai Sword, Knight Sword, Rusty. One of my favorite, beer bottle. So when I think when Jecht is drinking in the cutscenes, I think they just made the beer bottle a literal weapon. Like they made it a weapon and they equipped it to him, quote unquote, so they could get the scenes of him drinking. That's my assumption. I don't. That's how I understand it, but I could be wrong on that. But it's very interesting. So that's why it's like an equipped item. So arguably, if you replace like beer bottle with sword, then I think as Jecht is drinking or whatever, it will it'll have him wielding a sword instead. Just interesting stuff. I like how as I push them, for some reason he's standing now. He's probably, he's probably standing because an encounter's happened, to be honest. Because I've triggered an encounter, it like reloads the area. No, there's so much cool stuff in this game. So much. Alright, let's trigger the fight. I think it's Nagi 01, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, it actually doesn't matter if I do this. I thought I had an overdrive that was like energy rain or something. I do not, clearly. Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. Who's talking to us?
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We might have broken the game. Us pushing them might have destroyed the game. We've finally been defeated by the Guado. They soft locked us. Apparently pushing them down the down was not the answer. Oh, son of a this is not good. Alright, well let's reload with Let's reload. Yeah, the party's so stunned because there's ghosts everywhere. That's terrifying. Alright, we're not gonna touch anything. We're not touch anything or anyone. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I can't believe we did that. You stay where you're gonna stay. Actually, I'm curious. Let me do one thing here. Alright. I'm curious. I don't think this is the reason it crashed. I think it was the Guado's position. But I'm curious if triggering an encounter breaks it. Because you should never get encounters here. But we make that happen now. I'm guessing it's because the Guado couldn't turn to face us. That's probably why. They turned to face us and then the defender comes up. But what happened is they probably walked out of the map, essentially. Because they walked towards cavern, right? But when we pushed them all the way down there, they probably walked into cavern.
Yeah, so out of our
Do I have a copy of Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection? Oh yeah. No, I've got that. Oh, do I have a spare copy? No, but I do have a copy. For Nintendo Switch? No, I don't have anything console really. Unfortunately. I do it all like all my stuff is Steam. Like this is my Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy games. All the games. So many. I exclusively play PC though. Pretty much. Alright, it's Nagi 01. I don't know where I pulled 04 from, but that was wrong. That was wrong. Alright, that's good. Let's correct that. So it's 279-1. Yeah. So Nagi 01. which also means the value is different. Boss is, dude, I never remember his name. Isn't it Defender X? I'm just going to say Defender and move on with my life. So you prefer PC gaming? Yeah. The PC gaming I think is good and bad. I think that PC gaming is really fun when you want to like make modifications, right? Like for me, it's helpful because I stream, I make modifications to games. Like that fits my use case a lot. But PC game is also really expensive, and it's not always stable. Like sometimes you'll just buy a game and have to fix it, and you're like, I bought the game to play it. It's like, no, well, you got to fix it now because it won't run on your machine, and you got to apply patches, and like that's probably the not fun part of it. I think console gaming is really fun when you want to pick up a game and be like, I know this is gonna work. It's been tested for the PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. Like, I know it's going to function. Like, there's a peace of mind to that, I think, that you don't get with PC gaming. But you also don't get the freedom of modifying things, which is, you know, it's give and take, right? Give and take. I do have a Steam Deck, which is like console gaming, but still on my Steam library. And that's kind of nice because generally everything I play just works. I never have to, like, make modifications, although I have had to make a few. 82043701. That should be right. Okay, this actually makes so much more sense then. Let's align left because I don't like this whole business of going right. Oh, going right. Perfect. What are your opinions on indies on PC? I don't really have one, to be honest. I mean, I think indie games are great. I never. Here's my opinion. I never look at a game and think I'm gonna play it because it's an indie. I kind of just look at games and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I think I'll play that. The most recent, arguably indie game I've played is probably Silksong. Fafnir convinced me to play that one. I would say that's indie because that was like one developer I want to say that made that, like one or two. But yeah, I never really look at those monikers and I'm like, I'm gonna play an indie game. I'm gonna play this. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play an RPG is like the main category. All right, so this is Nagio 104. Do we have an 05? We do. Which means this is probably inside the cavern. Perfect. I was also thinking about this as I went through. Do you think if I modified these values, it would change it? Like, I want to make that change, actually. Let's get crazy. Let's do something feral. Let's... No, I don't know if that would actually work. Here's my thought. Okay, here's my thought. And I think I'm wrong. Do you guys think it makes sense? When I randomize, right? I'm just grabbing the last 4 digits, which is the encounter ID. Sure, right? Who cares? That's what I'm doing. What if I grab these as well, which is the title? And instead of doing that, I copy all this. So this is the string that is randomized. So then, like, in this file, you wouldn't see, like, bsil, you would see, like, Maka. The reason that makes sense, and here's my argument, is we would be able to identify what area got put where. I think all this is the same, right? It's always, like, 4 characters and then 2 numbers. That means I have to redo everything I've done. But I think that makes sense. I think that's, honestly, if I have to redo everything, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Maybe that makes sense. I'll have to think about that. So that yeah, basically, let me make a change to showcase it. We'll just steal this one. This is fine. Perfect. So like I would take this Mount Gagazet and I would put it like, if this makes sense. I put it like right here. And then I'd be like, all right, that's Mount Gagazet 01, right? And then we'd save it and that'd be it. You just be like, all right, that's set. So then you know like Gagazet's early on. But I don't know if that would actually trigger the way I think it would. That might not work. I don't know. It might be a bit cleaner. 3 people made Silksong. I remember that because my sister says the Hollow Knight franchise is what happens when you teach 3 monkeys in a trench coat how to make games. Don't let Fafnir hear you say that. I think it might make sense to change it. I mean, I think it does. Well, this is good because then we know this is Nagi 04, which is great. I'm sure the game's confused because we shouldn't be down here at this point. Perfect. That's perfect. One of the other reasons I think it might make sense to change encounters, or change what's in the encounter, is because I think we might break like Dark Aeons with what we're doing here. This might delete Defender because it'll update the story progress, I believe.
Where are we?
I think that's actually, maybe it doesn't because this is optional stuff. I think entering Gagazet will definitely delete Defender.
Hey, this where... Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first...
You ever done a glitch on Original 7 to save Aerith? No. Not really. I haven't really done 7 too much, let alone glitches. To be honest, I do mostly 10, and I haven't even done glitches in this game.
The faith awaits.
I'm modifying, but I haven't done like I haven't played on like a vanilla copy of the game and done like a glitch that I can think of. I don't even think I've done home glitch. Yeah, I mostly just do like modding tools when I want to make a change. Okay, cool. This is expected because we haven't made a change. Now if we change Nagi 05... I think this will change it. Because I think it's probably... Nagi 05 is probably the entirety of Inside Cavern, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. There it is. Just like that. Easy peasy. Alright, let's figure out our save location. So we're gonna reload the autosave. We are at 56. What? Is that right? That's a weird room number. But sure. I guess we're at 56. Welcome back, Fafnir. Back just in time. We just got to Nagi 05 figured out, and I'm thinking about what you said about trying to change an encounter. I think we want to try that next. We won't do Gagazet yet. Maybe we'll come back to it tonight, but we will want to we are gonna want to yeah, this is right. And 279 is Thunder. Perfect. All right. So, Nagi 05. What is Nagi 05? Did I miss Silk Song talk? You did. We were talking about indie games. Eagle had asked if what my opinion on indie games were. And I just said I feel like I haven't played too many. And the last one I played was probably Silk Song. But I don't really pursue a game based on that title. I kind of just pursue based off like genre, right? So like I like RPGs, things like that. I don't really play racing games, you know, stuff like, you know, like that's really like what I look at in terms of like what I'm gonna play. I really wish I could copy these from the .bin file and have it not suck, but it always copies over in a stupid way. Yeah. Cavern of the Stolen Faith, that's a question. How is that the same room? What? Oh no, that makes sense. I lied. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Chamber of the Stolen Faith is different. That's good. Yeah, me neither. If a game catches my interest, it catches my interest, regardless of circumstances of its development. Yeah, I'm just a genre guy. Depends on the genre. We're gonna have to supercharge here and turn off encounters. I want to check those small rooms on the side. I don't think they'll be any different, but I'd like to check them still.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen.
You're asking me the hard questions though, Fafnir, when you ask me to change an encounter. What file modifies encounters? I don't know that I know that.
Without the final,
maybe Cariffian's data parser
that
is useful for this.
Cause then this
that must be what.
Oh, do I remember how to use this data parser? Oh gosh, I gotta be a smarter. So I showed my sister how far I've gotten, and she showed me a zoomed out version of the map on her run. I'm not gonna lie, might finish the game sometimes next year. That's fair. All right, so this is still, yeah, this is still Besaid. This is good. All right, I might also pull up Discord here, because I was talking to people in the Sidge salvage ship Discord as well. We should be facing Lady Ginham here.
Another Guado fiend?
Sounds good, Cloud.
No.
Hope you have a good New Year. Thanks for hanging out. Might stream again tomorrow. I'm not really sure yet.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham?
Definitely be streaming this weekend, though.
Forgive me. I was too young.
Oh, she angry.
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then.
So did Lulu, I guess I never thought about this. I guess Lulu ran away. Her summoner died and she fled. And that was the result of this pilgrimage.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow.
Okay, well that's a note right there.
Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
All right, so
You're stronger now.
Nagi 05. Let me pull this bad boy up.
I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is
Modifying
go do what you came to do.
breaks Lady Ginham fight. Clearly. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. For some reason, I thought you could get encounters in here. Maybe you can't. In that case, we're good. All right. So, what are we gonna do? We are going to change things up. We're gonna delete this battle.bin business. Perfect. All right. So now, just press the red big dingo fi button. Unfortunately, we in our launcher we do not quite yet have the dingo button. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Perfect. All right, so this is gonna be uncharted territory for me, but that's fine. I mean, that's the whole point of the stream. So this is VBF edited. This backup copy. Let me pull up the Discord here. I think I asked them about this. Let me check. I forget the answer. If I search battle.bin. Going through and modifying the, this is me obviously. It's going through and modifying the battle.bin. Scenes to break random encounters certain location. More moving parts. All right, that's fine. If I was a battle.bin, so right now, let's think about this. All right, let's think about the structure. Right now, it's I know how the Lady Ginham run was like, just her and Lulu doing a duos run. I mean, to be fair, that's probably why they died. No duos. So PS2, FFX, Master, JPPC, Battle, Kernel, Battle.bin. That's what we're modifying right now. Where else would this maybe be configured? Is there like an encounter? There's monster. All right, so there's monster. Let's see if we can. Gosh, I genuinely don't remember how to do this, but there should be like a data parser. All right. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Am I just dumb? Like what? Oh, sorry. I'm just like change directory. No. How do you run this again? I gotta read the README. Oh, NVM package. Then Java. So good example. Parse all encounters. Oops. All encounters. All right. Okay. Perfect. What? Oh my gosh. I feel like so parse all encounters didn't do anything. Did it like export a file maybe, you think? Like target. All right, let's check this out. So this is literally one monster. It's crazy. All right, let's go back up and let's do parse monster like 9. Yeah. Wonder what monster 9 is, right? Surely it's not Dingo. Monster 9 is Dingo. It is Dingo, yeah. 9 is Dingo. What I want to know is there like an area where it references the like encounter set? You know what I mean? Dingo. Right there. Like how do I know? Honestly, all this stuff I don't care about. Like it's cool, but like I don't care. I need to know like where the encounter gets set. I thought it might have like a file path, but I'm probably wrong. BTLCHR? Maybe? I don't understand what all encounters didn't parse. I just don't get it. Like, why doesn't it parse? Oh my gosh, I don't understand. I don't even know, man. I don't get it. Is there some syntax error? Parse all encounters. Parse all encounters. That's right. I'm looking at snapshot.jar, which is specifically this guy right here. That's right. Right? Is it just too much data? I mean, I can just like for fun, like just do like parse encounter, and then do like encounter like 1. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Is this a path battle? This could be good. Check this out. So, PS2 10 Master JPPC battle 111.bin. This could be big. This could be big. All right, then what if I go to that path? Like, what's there? This could be big. This could be massive. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be massive. All right, so let's go to modding, backup copy, sure. PS2. As long as this path is right, this could be big. Master, JPPC, battle. Wait, is there an actual one? I don't understand this path. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay, I think I get it. These are the encounters. I think. And mine return nothing because I didn't give it anything good. So if I do like bsil 03_00. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. So these are the encounters. This is so much information, dude. It's crazy. So what's in this encounter? This is everything they set to have a fight happen. And there's so many fights. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Let me scroll to the top for 4 hours. Don't mind me. What's in this fight? Piranha. Okay, just piranhas. Okay. Just piranhas. All right. So, there's a battle.bin. Where's the piranha? Oh gosh, I don't know. There's so much information here. I'm guessing it's higher up top. Because I think all this information is camera information. Okay. This is a lot. Let me tell you. This a lot. So this is great because this is just like the creator. So if I grab that and then I do like a check of like let's try to like make this make sense. This is better. This is a lot better. Do I not have this to like word wrap? Like what is this? Thought there was an option to word wrap. That crazy? because I don't think it's actually. Is it word wrapping? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm stupid. That's good. All right, so if we go to the top of this, I'm guessing that's around where the name of the author is. So, actually, let me give me 1 sec here. Don't mind me doing this. This is too confusing. CLS. That's so much better. All right, everything returned is now what we're looking at. We don't have to worry about what we searched before. All right, now, perfect. What do you know? Easy. Oh, this is actually not going to make sense then if it's not the author name. I would expect the parsing counter to return the author name earlier than what I'm seeing right now. Party position. I wonder. Can AI find any like patterns in this? Let me see. All right. So this is what the wonderful world of AI says. Okay. Hexadecimal pattern. I can identify several patterns. Little endian 32-bit values. We knew that. That's fine. Wonder. I actually don't know if this can actually like. I don't know that this can actually. Did you change it? Yeah, I had to ask stuff. Yeah, I was trying. Chat GPT for. They did disappoint me. I was trying Chat GPT for exams and like studying. I had to make me some tests, right? I was like, all right, test me on this subject, and it just kept on like. It wasn't always right, which all AI has that issue. But also, it did something really stupid, and it was like it made every answer to the quiz C, and I was like, well, now all 50 of these questions are C, because I was trying to study with it, and try to like understand some concepts, not related to this. Actually, it was for something else, just to study. But yeah, and then I used Claude, and then it was a lot better, and I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna use this. Like it's better. It seems to work a lot better. Okay. Okay, so this is what it thinks. Keep in mind, all this could be wrong. There's a good chance all this is wrong. But this is a good starting point for us to like maybe verify this information. Okay, so this is 3D coordinates. Okay, so it thinks that it's setting positions, which makes sense because it is. ChatGPT made me a blitzball team. That was terrible. It was so I asked 5 times and it was wrong every time. You joke, but it told me to use Kamari as a forward, and I was like, bro, what? I ain't never seen anyone use Kamari as a forward. Mostly because you can't. It is quite literally impossible. Well, maybe not that impossible if we figure this out. All right, so let's start like reviewing some of this. So AF is another value type. That's vague enough for me to look at. What do you mean another value type? All can't find AF. Oh, it's probably not. It's probably looking for this data on the right side. There it is. All right. What I would expect, I don't know if this is right. It's 2 piranha, right? It's 2 piranha, so what? Here's the thing. You would expect you would expect the value of piranha to be there twice, right? So like AF 000000, AF 00000, right? And then other .bin files should have the same value as well. I think, if I understand this right. So like when I open up BSIL 0301, and this is also a fight with the I don't know why I can't even speak English anymore. Fight with piranha, then like I should expect the same value in that file, I think. So if that's the case, we can compare these files and return any similar values, and from there maybe identify the value to change for piranha. Is piranha the best to do this with? Can this AI name all the Lupins in 10? I don't know. This is for coding mostly. I don't know that it knows that. We can try. I just wanted to see what this is. Yep, 3 piranha, exactly. All right. I can also, I mean, just for fun, we can also give it we can give it context to that so it knows what game. All right, can you name all Lupins in Final Fantasy X? I don't know if it can. It might not understand this one. It's got to search. Dingo found in Besaid area, Mihen found in Mihen, Garm found in various areas, Snowwolf found in snowy mountain regions, Sandwolf found in Beaconell, Skull found in later areas. That's vague. Bandersnatch found on Mount Gagazet. Fenrir is a monster arena boss. I don't like the answer for Skull or Garm or Snowwolf. Come on, dude. Various areas. Oh my gosh. Hey, where are my keys? Oh, they can be found in various areas. What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? Yeah. All right, let's get spicy. Um for any hex values that are the same. All right. What would be the best Lupin in every Final Fantasy? First 48 bytes are identical. Same file format signature. Okay, so if I go... Okay, first 48 are the same. The enemy scripts. I was thinking about the Lupin run again yesterday and realized like 4 will be a big one too. Loading point coordinate sections are completely different. That's fine. List. FFFF00. Suggesting one enemy has more complex AI behaviors. Seeing if there's any like values that appear the most often. Twelve times. See, I don't want anything that appears like 30 or 50 times. I want something that appears like a couple times. I don't think it would know what monster is being used in the file. I just don't know if that's right. Number of enemy slots. Maps encounter IDs. Monster IDs. Is this the right file then? Tough to say. Voice lines enabled is weird because it's underwater. That's kind of interesting. Right there where it says voice lines enabled. Huh. Number of areas 1. Huh. I mean, honestly, the real quick and dirty way to modify this, I don't love it. I really would want to modify the bin. But the real quick and dirty way to modify this, let me show you guys. Let's try to do this. So this is the path, PS2 Master JPPC battle. All right, let's put this on like the right side or something. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? All right, that's what I'm doing. All right. We can just try something really quick and dirty. Like I don't think this is a good idea until it works great. But for now I'm a little bit hesitant. But let's go through and what am I doing? I'm going here. Yes. Mods. So basically Master JPPC battle BTL. Perfect. We need to make the BTL folder. All right. So these all have things. Perfect. I'm gonna copy like all these over here, just casually, just real casual, like. And then we'll move Mihan's a good candidate, I think. I think Mihan's a good candidate. There's like a ton of Mihan, but I think it's a good candidate. Oh my gosh, is it done? Also, it's worth noting, I believe these areas correspond to these numbers correspond to areas. So like if we pull up our game coordinates, when it says like MIH07, I assume what that means is it's probably referencing this file, right? This one. So encounters in this area. I think that's what it's probably referencing. We're going to close out of this for now. So let's go to here. We'll close it. We don't need this anymore. We're done. We're done. We're good. All right. So, okay. So if I don't know about this. That'd be a better way to do this. Let's just go to... No, there is a better way. Let me think about this. Where's Dingo? Okay, there's a way to fix this. All right, Dingo is... Wait, where's Dingo? Ah, right here. BSIL 05. Perfect. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to go to BSIL 05. Everything BSIL 05. We're going to modify it all. We're going to go crazy. We're going to go stupid. Perfect. And then we are going to copy. What are we going to copy actually? What do we want to face instead of Dingo? Like, let's look at. Let's do something easy first. Like, let's not go crazy and choose like Chocobo Eater. Let's do like something that had no issues, like Mihen 07. Like, that's an easy one. All right. I'm going to pull up Mihen 07. Okay. We'll just choose like a random one. Like it really does not matter. All right, perfect. And then Mihen 05, we will, or sorry, BSIL 05. What am I doing? What I'm doing here can be done with the script. So if this works the way I think it will, it'll be fine. But again, it's not perfect because I don't think it changes the individual enemies, but it would change encounters, I think. So basically everything that happens on BSIL 05 should be changed, which should be like the road, right? The thing is, because I'm not modifying the bin file, this might not work the way I think it should. Oh my gosh. Perfect. So basically I'm just modifying, well, everything. I think it should look at the bin file and be like, that's what I'm going to load. It loads something from Mihen instead, and then something shows up from Mihen, I think. Again, I don't know if this will work the way I think it should, but like, that's honestly, that's a lot of the fun. Like, just trying to figure out like, how does this work? How does this function? And this is super easy, like to script. If we were to modify it this way, this is so easy. Like, it's stupid simple, honestly. It's ridiculously easy. And it's actually probably better than what we're doing right now for a randomizer. So, but that's part of the process, right? You try something, you realize like, oh, I'm actually doing this a poor way, and then you adjust it. Like, that's how this kind of work goes. No guarantee this works. This could fail. Perfect. So that's everything 05 modified. Now what do we need to do? We need to go to Besaid. So we need to go to... (21.1.216). Well, actually, just 21.1. We don't. It doesn't have to be 216, actually. It doesn't have to be the story progress because we don't need that to get fights. It just has to be 21.1. We're gonna go back to Besaid when we shouldn't be able to, so that's really fun. All right, let's see if we broke it. This could just crash the game. Ideally, it doesn't, but it could. All right, this should all be normal. This loads. Monster Zero. Okay, something's clearly broken. All right, let's pull up Farplane, because that's what you do at this point. You pull up the game. Oh, there it is. You debug. Control camera. What has happened? What are we looking at right now? Oh, everyone's within each other. And all the enemies are Tidus. I think. What? And then the camera's my fault because I'm using Farplane. But the initial fight camera was not my fault. How does this work then? I'm so confused. How did that not work? Oh gosh, I really thought that'd work. That would have been so easy if it did. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I gotta think about this. How many were there? 8. All the way to H, which makes sense because that's what the I don't think I have it pulled up, but that's what the battle it said there was 8 positions for battling. That doesn't make sense. Why does it not? I don't know. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I mean, we can look at the other randomizer that was sent to me. Look at that. Let me check this out here. I forget what the link was. I gotta pull it up in my little. I think it was in like. Yeah, day 5. Yeah, Taznak sent me this randomizer because I was in the Discord and I was like, yeah, I'm working on a randomizer, and you should just look at mine because I made one. So this is what they made. This is in C#. Do they reference initializer.hpp? But do they reference any file? There's functions like randomize enemy stat. I don't care about stats. Yeah, this was a randomizer written in C#. It's a lot better than what I'm doing, to be honest. If everything listed here is, I mean, this is so much more than what I'm working on right now. But I'm curious if they reference any file that they're modifying. I'm not sure I understand how they're modifying it if they're not modifying a file like a bin file. File path. So monster ID plus .bin. Okay. Output folder plus prefix plus monster folder. Hmm. So they only hit the PS2 directory, so the FFX PS2. So they were able to randomize the encounters. But like, do they randomize? I guess the question is, do they randomize the monsters in the encounters or the encounters in each area? Because we know the file to modify the. We know the file to modify the encounters. This is interesting. Just trying to understand where they're randomizing. I mean, I guess let's go from the. Let's bytes helper. Go from the top here. I'm just looking for any paths, right? Like we saw previously. The fact that he's looking at monster ID is different than what I'm doing, though, which is interesting. Which I think is probably more correct. So, like, if you're looking at in the PS2 folder at monster ID, like, what folder has monster IDs? I mean, it's just Colonel Mon, right? Wait, I should probably go to the right folder. It's just Colonel Mon, right? Am I crazy? It's like Master JPPC Colonel Mon. Battle Colonel, like monster, right? There's also the Mon folder. Oh yeah, this has the monster IDs. So maybe this is where you like if you're looking at like let's go Monster 9, which is Dingo. Like maybe that's the reference point for the encounter they show up in. All right, let's look at this again. Like there's got to be. Yeah, looking at I know I'm saying a lot of stuff that might not. Monkey. Exactly. So it's encounter file name plus .bin. This is right formation data. Okay, so if option is pack randomize encounters. So if you're gonna randomize encounters, shuffle random encounters clear. So you need give it all data, I believe. Again, I don't know C#, so I'm guessing that's what it means. I'm not sure I understand this. Battle folder plus encounter file name. Well, when in doubt. I think this is written in C#, right? Am I crazy? Forget where it states language. Oh, it's C++. I might have used up my messages. I didn't realize you could use up messages. Oh, jump to another chat boy. Copilot, maybe. Clear structure explanation of what this C++ snippet is doing, along with the broader context it implies. Because it's part of a game randomizer, I know. Take all the monster encounter IDs, shuffle them, pair each original ID with a new one. Rewrite all encounter files. Wait, this is what we did last time. Am I crazy? Like, this is what we did last time, but then it broke because the textures didn't follow, right? That was the issue. Because then, like, it became a thing where, like, Sandworm was, like, inside Dingo and it did not work. Or maybe we just did texture. Wait, this actually might be easier than I thought. I might not need this information. This might not matter. All right, let's go to... I'm gonna delete this folder. What we are modifying doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. I think I might understand this. Now, I'm gonna try something. Battle Mon. I feel like we did this and this is where it got weird. Right? Like if I copy like Mon 09 here. This is Dingo. We know this. Sure. And then if I put like 16, I honestly don't remember. I think 16 is Mihan Fang. I don't remember, but I'm gonna try. But this doesn't make sense, does it? Because arguably, all this will do is just make Dingo Mihan Fang, which doesn't matter because that's not randomization. I mean, it is, but like, is it? It's debatable. All right, let's go back to Besaid. We deleted all the stuff we changed before, so encounters will work again in that area. And I just want to know if this changes anything. I feel like we had a texture issue though, right? Where it was like monsters became cramped inside one another. I remember this being a thing. Sure.
A flyer. That's your department.
True. Why don't we let our summoner...
All right, Yuna, summon something.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Kamari.
Okay.
Why are we on Kamari? Show us what your training has taught us. Bro, we got like 6 Aeon. She's been training hard. Got one more.
Another one? No problem. Say good.
Alright, is Dingo changed? That's the question. We're gonna find out now because it's, you know, we had to fight a bunch of Garudas. It was a whole thing. Actually, let's... This might be foolish. I'm gonna leave and then re-enter just to, like, not fight Garuda again. It might be foolish because I might want to fight Garuda again. Mike, what's going on? No encounters? Dingo's unchanged, it appears. Name's the same. Well, shoot. How does this randomize, dude? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. If a weak monster gets swapped with a boss, stats may need scaling. I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Is there like other files it references that I'm just not reading? Like, I don't understand. Or initializer and a randomizer. Like, what bin is it hitting? Like, what is it looking at? I think that's like what I don't understand. Like, what file is it modifying to make these changes? Because we haven't been able to find one. I think it appeared to be the monster IDs. But I already went there. But it wasn't. From what I could tell, maybe I wasn't modifying it right. Like, maybe it does modify the .bin file. Whitelist. Oh, these are probably the ones that never change. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, because Piranha, Underwater, Aramin. That's interesting. I'm guessing this is like things that when they change it breaks. Which make, sure. And then this is the boss whitelist, which is Sin Spawn, and yeah. Hmm. These are just stats and stuff. Don't call Tinko weak. That's fair enough. I just don't see the bin that they're modifying. I mean, there's this encounter file name. There's encounter file name. Like, maybe it's not monster, it's encounter file name. Write bytes to new file. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, what's the encounter file name? I think that's the big question, right? Like, what .bin deals with encounters? I think I was probably right where I was with like the BTL and then these ones being the encounters, but I just wasn't I wasn't modifying the byte so much as I was replacing the entire file, which is probably not good. Hmm. I don't know, man. This is like, there's so much to like go through here. I mean, you kind of know, right? When you're going through stuff like that, right? It's not going to be easy. Like Final Fantasy X is not an easy game to work with. Not compared to others. Okay, byte by byte. Oh, did it? Oh, that's super annoying. I hate that. That sucks. Okay. Um Gotta fill this out, don't mind me. Gotta make an account. Alright. Okay. We've got this one. Files you uploaded were blocked. Oh my gosh. Life is pain. All right. We should have a copy. PS2, 10, Master, GPPC, Battle, PTO. Perfect. All files. I don't know if I can upload this. I can't read these. Oh my gosh. Oh, it says upload them directly, and then I can't read these. Oh damn. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's. I feel like I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't understand. Don't understand. Like, what bin are they modifying? Encounter file name. Like, what does this mean? Oh. So sad. All right. What folder is base output? Directory. Okay, and then file system just makes it so it can use file system utilities. Okay, that's fine. I actually didn't know that. So if we can find path string, like what is this? Path string. I feel like I talked about this with the people on the Discord. Um. All right. Starting here to line 1309 covers a sequence of file reads that use to get everything down to individual formations. So 1309. Okay. Oh man. Um. I guess what I'm expecting is just I'm expecting like a specific .bin file, but I'm just not seeing that, you know? Like I guess what I'm expecting is a path, but I think this is probably just doing this in a cleaner way that I don't understand. Hmm. Probably it. So down to 1309 is specifically all the sequence of file reads I use to get everything down to individual formation. It'll step through each field to get the groups, then formations. Okay. So it steps through each groups and gets formations. How does it find them though? Like I don't. Am I just the dumbest man alive? Probably, but like. Steps through each encounter and gets the fire. Well, I mean, let's start with something really basic, like define void in C++. Like, what is that? No type or nothing. When the function is declared as void, it does not return a value. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Void is appointed to raw memory with no type information. Okay. Yeah. AI is definitely not the best, like, instructor, but I think this makes sense. That return a value, it modifies the argument you pass in. Okay. So a reference to a vector of pointers. Is it the AI that called Dingo a weak monster earlier, or was it you? I need to know. I think it was. No, I don't think anyone called Dingo a weak monster. I think the randomizer I'm looking at looks at monsters that are considered weak and then makes them stronger. Like it'll change their stats. Like if Dingo gets put in Gagazet, I think it'll make Dingo's stats stronger, so they're stronger in Gagazet. That's how I understand it. Hmm. All right, so most of the relevant stuff is here. It'll step through each field to get groups, then formations. Okay. Unit model ID, ability slot. Hmm. What is what is u int 16? Is that like use integer? Is that what that means? This is it's harder when you don't know any coding in this language. Like, what does that mean? Integer types? Okay, so it is an integer. Okay. Well, the fix with integer types defined in CST_int gives you a 16-bit integer, guaranteed to be the same size on every platform that supports it. Unlike uninside int, always 16 bits. Great for binary, which makes sense because it's bin. I guess the core thing I still don't understand is I don't understand how it knows what values are correct. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I don't understand how it looks at a bin file and says, I know this is the monster's data. Like, I don't understand how it parses that. Is that just all from Corypheon's data parser, maybe? Is when they pulled that information? Like, if we actually, like, reevaluate this, let's pull up the data parser again. Like, maybe I just didn't read it well enough. Like, maybe on the left side, is that the value? Let me think about this. There might be, let's go here. Oh, there's no history still, is there? No, it's fine. I think maybe I'm just being silly. I mean, that's always the answer. I'm probably being silly, but like, there's got to be. I feel like I'm developing like a wrinkle in my brain potentially, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. There's a good chance that's wishful thinking. So like, what if we go through the data parser again, open the README, and then we do like a parse monster, I don't know, like 9 or whatever. It doesn't matter what I parse here for what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm just trying to read the data again. Like, is there any value here that tells me? Like are these the? This is the script code. Like, when I so arrogantly said none of this matters, maybe it really does matter. Like, maybe one of these lines says set dingo, like, as the monster. Like, maybe I'm probably just a fool. Like, there's got to be, maybe there's something in the monster itself that defines the encounters it's in. We can also parse an encounter and check. I think this might be the answer. The rumored Dingo 5 button. Truly. Well, I've said time and time again, and I hope this remains true, but I am not good at this, but I am willing to smash my head against the wall until I break it. So eventually the wall will come down through sheer force of determination and perseverance. That's all one can do. Is it better to be smart or work hard? That's the question. Um, I think this is the answer. I think I just wasn't giving this tool the respect it deserves. Also, I don't think I'm going to find what I want in here, but I'm just going to read through. Yeah, find matching. Honestly, if we've changed like Dingo out for a different monster today, that's a massive success. That's like insane. One thing I do want to look at, which none of this stuff is relevant for, is I do want to look at how areas are mapped, like when you're wandering through them, like doing a random like load different area kind of situation. That'd be kind of interesting. Hmm? This seems interesting. It looks like camera work, but still. Wait, what? 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 I hold up. I loaded Dingo, right? Why is there a reference for Sinspawn Gui Ultima Buster? What is this? What? And then this is Kino. This seems interesting. The only thing that makes me a little bit weirded out is nothing says Beasil, which is where he actually is. Why does this reference these areas when it's not Dingo? Maybe it's just referencing other types. But no, Gagazet, Xanarkin Dome, St. Pavel, this isn't where Dingo is. Huh. Alright, let's try to parse a try to parse an encounter. Alright. Okay. Parse encounter. Let's do like, I don't know, Beasil 05, 01, something like that. Okay, let's do one that actually exists, I guess. Okay, let's... Is it case sensitive? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. It is. Okay. My bad. It's case sensitive. Oh, I feel silly. Okay, I think this is making more sense. So Dingo and Waterflan. Okay. All this stuff I don't care about. Now this I care about. This I care about. That I very much care about. Will 16 be the game with the most Dingo variants in the entire series? Probably. There's like 4 drops in the whole game so far, so There's not a lot going on. I kind of complained about that actually in my Let's Play today. I'm like 2 weeks recorded, but I was complaining about I feel like I fight like a chocobo, right? And I don't get a feather. I fight like an adamantoise and I don't get a shell. I get like a sharp fang. I get the same stuff from every enemy, which kind of feels lame. I assume it's because they wanted the crafting system to be a little bit more streamlined, but that doesn't make me feel better. I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't make me feel super great about myself. Wait. I'm a little bit confused. Where's Condor here? Oh, I think I understand this. If I am right, which I might not be, does it set everything for Dingo then set Condor? Like it spawns them in? That would kind of make sense because when the game's running slow, sometimes it'll spawn one enemy in and then the next. Like that would make sense that that's how it's coded as well. So like down here, there should be like a monster for Condor, right? Like crazy? Bro, where's Condor? Bro, am I crazy? Where's Condor? I don't get it. I'm way too low. What? Where's Condor? I've never done this before. Is there a control F and no? I was gonna say there's no control F and command prompt, is there? There's no find. No find feature. Dingo. I mean, it returns two monsters. Condor and Dingo. Where's the... Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, perfect. Right here. Don't know why that's here, but sure. It's actually very confusing. That makes me think that what I'm looking at doesn't matter. Because that's the same... Well, no, it's different value. A00F000. Okay, I need to get a different value. And this is Condor. Wait till you open a chest in 16, it's like 142 bloody hides. That's been frequent. That's been crazy frequent for some weird reason. Alright, we need to... Okay. We need to get out of here. We need to CLS. Let me just use a random... I don't know, like, I don't know, man. KY... what's an area name? Hiku. Hiku 01 000 0200. There it is. Hiku 02. All right. All right, Hiku 02. Cenobia Sands. Oh, that's a good one too. I should have grabbed that one. This is Bomb. Okay, sure. Love Bomb. I'm a bit confused. I thought Bomb would be listed here as an enemy. I don't see it. This Bomb. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. Vika 00. This is it's Zoo. Oh man, maybe we try a different one. Maybe we CLS that and just let's clear screen. Let's clear screen. All right, it's fine. 0001. Hey, it's got Sandwolf. Beautiful. This is actually good because this is pretty similar to what we already have. Where's Sandwolf? I expect the Sandwolf to be named in this script here. Oh my gosh, man. I expect Sandwolf to be named. Will they be? Maybe. I still don't really understand how the randomizer works in C++, like how it gets the values, but I would expect it to like reference some file or, something, but I think my understanding of that coding language is not good enough to make an educated statement in any way. So I need to learn a lot more. I don't understand. Where is Sandwolf? Is he actually going to be on the bottom? That's a little bit different than everything else we've seen. Like, why would it be different here? Find Sandwolf, please. I'm trying. I might. Oh my gosh. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm gonna do this a better way. Output. I give up. I give up. Wait, what? What? It didn't output the way I thought it would. Oh. This isn't gonna work. The way I think it should. That's fine. I'm tired of not having a control F. Clearly. Dude, I don't see Sandwolf anywhere. I'm confused. Is it not referenced? What? Doesn't make sense. Why would it not be referenced here? What? Why? Bro, what? Oh, this doesn't make sense. What? I mean, if we look at the files that I have, I mean, we can compare, right, the values. AE0, 200, sorry, 910, that's 200. This is 00. This is 00. This is... Oh, I don't understand it. But then the other one... What? I guess what I'm expecting is every single encounter of this type will have the same layout, but maybe it doesn't. But why would it be different? Because they're really similar. Like if it's Chocobo Eater, I get it. Oh, thank you, Donuts. Happy New Year to you as well. Have fun at work. I hope it goes well. Hope you get that that holiday pay. It's a holiday. It's a holiday. Oh man. Monster ID for Sandwolf. I don't know what it is actually. I'm guessing it's like the AE0200, but like I really am just guessing. Like if I parse the monster file, do you think that's gonna give it maybe? Or if I do parse monster instead? Hmm. Was away for 5 minutes as Sandwolf found one. Unfortunately, Sandwolf has not been found. It wasn't in the file at all. There was only one reference to Sandwolf at the very top and no references within the file. Unless it's like an ID that's just not commented. Man. Reading this is something else. Okay. Man. I'm just not sure. These are the values I have, but I'm not sure they mean anything. I mean, I think we're at the point where we can just try. We can just try stuff and see if it works. Man. All right, let me probably shouldn't have actually deleted that folder that I was using. I was so confident I'd be able to modify this a different way. I'm not using my brain anymore. Let me do this in a way that makes sense. I'm like, I keep on reading the path and forgetting it. Like I'm just, yeah. So silly. So silly. Oh man, what am I doing? I'm just being, I'm all over the map. I'm a little bit off the map, if anything. That's what I'm looking for. That's the path. APPC. Battle. PTL. Perfect. Man. Gotta hang in here, man. My goodness. Oh 0501, I think, was one that I was looking at. So this is Dingo and Condor. Perfect. All right. I think this is what needs to change. Actors. So if we look at this value here, I'm going to put it on the other screen just for my benefit. And what did we look at again? We looked at BSO 0501. Perfect. That's what we want. BSO 0501. BSO 0501. BSO 0501. Perfect. Copy this over. We're going to open it. Now here's the question. Can I find this value? This, I believe, what is it? Excuse me. It's AE0000. I think that might be the thing that sets the value. Because variant ID is AE0910. And this is actor, right? Actually, it might not be. Look at the comparisons. Because this is Waterflan and this says AE1010. And this is AE1C. And this is all the same. So it's actually probably the first. Oh, it's probably the first one then, yeah. So we're looking for AE0910. Yes. Is that in the file? We're gonna close a lot of stuff because we got so much stuff open that doesn't matter. We're looking for AE0910. Looking for AE0910. Hex values all. And there's one result, and that's it. So then what if I change this to AE1010? And this is specifically for this encounter. So if I save this, and then I do the same for everything else, Fafnir's actually going to be furious at this because I'm actually removing Dingo by doing this. Actually removing Dingo from every encounter if I do it this way. Oh man, the crimes I've committed against Dingo. This is Piranhas, right? No, this is Dingo still. Okay. And then if I copy over BSIL, I really hope this works. I pray that this works because if it does, this is massive. This is so good. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is how this works. Like, I feel like what happens is, like, for me, is I just hit my head against this stuff so much. And then eventually I get a breakthrough and I'm like, oh, that's it. Like, I've done it. I've completely, like, smashed through what I was hoping to do. Again, I think what the previous person was making in comparison to what I'm making is probably a little bit more balanced, probably a little bit better, probably a lot of it better actually. But I just personally, selfishly, I really enjoy messing around with this stuff, and if I learn more, then I can make tools that I want to use, and I really enjoy this. Really have a good time. All right. We're gonna do this is O5, so this is everything in. Oh gosh, am I doing the right one? Oh shoot, I should check. I think I am. This should be the walk to O5 should be the. Oh thank goodness, I am doing the right one. Okay, perfect. It's like, oh, I'm not doing the right one. This is awkward. Yeah, this is like the waterfall way. Perfect. Perfect. All right, cool. And then, I mean, just for fun, I can check, but this should be nothing found. Perfect. That means we replaced it all. Okay. All right, and then we need BSIL 0502, which we've already. Sorry, let me. Condor water flame we don't care about. With 3. All right, we'll copy over O3. It'd actually be better if I copied over like a really random enemy, but I just don't have a good ID right now. Like I don't know what that ID would be. Honestly, my main like source of like knowledge at this point is going to be, does Dingo disappear from all encounters? And like, do I face like 2 condors? Because what I'm putting on in all the fights right now is condors. So far, this looks really promising, but I just don't know. And if this fails, then, well, we will do what we do best. Try again. All right, what's 04? A lot of this is going to be Dingo. Oh, it's Garuda. Interesting. That'd be an easy one to check if I didn't already ruin my save. All right, I think that's everything. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Moment of the truth. This is work. Did we do it? Did we fix it? Damn it! Why is he here? Why is he here? Ah, man. Dingo lives. Dingo, what are you doing here, sir? Well, that's interesting. That broke him. Why is this one in particular broken? What? This isn't exactly what we were hoping for. Was the modification we made to position? Wait, hold up. Did you all just see what I saw? My man's casting water now? What is he? This doesn't make sense because he's supposed to be a condor. He just keeps on casting water. Why is this magic stat so high?
You like that?
Moves that bury and your opponent gets a free hit. Alright, I don't understand. What did I do? Well, that was wrong. So what else in this file would indicate that I just don't know. Like that Dingo does what he does. Is it something where I have to modify more than the... Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I was going to say, do I have to modify more bytes? But no, they're the same. Everything's the exact same. Except... Wait, hold up. Oh my gosh, maybe they're not the same. Right here. I didn't catch it. D00 versus E00. Oh, I'm a moron. Oh my gosh, that might be why. That's probably why. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. That's probably why it didn't work. I just didn't catch that was slightly different. D00. Perfect. I can't believe I just didn't catch that. That makes sense too, because it's the 16 bytes, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't catch that. This might not fix it, but like, I have to believe that that's what caused it. Because what else would it be? I mean, it could literally just be that this isn't why I'm supposed to modify it. How embarrassing! That's what I'm telling you, Tungsten. It's just embarrassing. I'm bringing shame upon my good name, if it ever even was good to begin with. That was broken enough where I feel like this won't fix it, but I'm not sure. I have to hope it will. That didn't fix it, but this encounter also already remained unchanged, which I think was a problem for me. I'm more interested in the ones that had Dingo in the ground. Because I think I just missed this encounter. I probably just didn't modify this one. No! Again! He's just in the ground. But why? Does he cast water still? He does. How you gonna live up to the cheating mania good name? Obviously I'm not. I'm slacking.
You're good.
Oh my gosh, dude. What else could it be? What else could it be? All right, well, let's go back again and review. You know the crazy thing about all this? I'm assuming I'm in the right file. I could just be in the wrong file. Like, none of this could matter. None of this could matter. See, here's the thing. That I think it has to be here because look at this. Call battle, load battle voice line, call battle, battle voice start. Like this, it starts. How in the world are you going to change the monster if it's already started? Like, I think it's got to be up here. Right? Unless it's like... I mean, has it got to be the whole block? Maybe. I mean, I guess this is parsing 04, which is Garuda. Burn it down and start over? Start fresh, yeah. Let me actually look at something different, because this is... Garuda's a bad example, because Garuda is obviously weird. Like, Garuda is clearly a weird one, because that's not a fight. Actually, you know what? Let's go crazy. What's the Mihen one? I don't even remember. Like, what? Let's find an area that has no voice lines. Like, no dialogue, no tutorials, nothing. Let me find one of those places. Because that's going to have less data. It's going to make more sense. Mushroom Rock Road. Perfect. Alright, Kino 07. Let's look at one of that. That seems great. Let's look at something that has nothing weird. Alright, perfect. We're having a great time. Alright. No voice lines. I mean, there still is, but like, let's move on. Alright, so like, what is set here for the encounter? Let me just do this in a way that makes sense. Perfect. We did it. All right, so party position is set, Aeon position is set. Sure. Set battle var. I don't know what that means. That could be key. Blitzwall menu throwing shade at Garuda. Again, I'm probably like asking AI stuff that it's like, bro, I don't know what you're asking me. Okay, it's the first battle variable. This is the initialization script. Initialization. just curious if there's any reference to an enemy. This is wind bows, so that's not exactly helpful. Huh. Man. Oh, it's just Seymour win. Man. Hmm. So if I look at this, I mean this is what Kino 0700. All right, let's open that. Like let's open. Let me do this properly. Actually, let me not break things. Let's find Kino. So Kino 0700. I've been just reading the script code. Like maybe there's more to peruse here. Like specifically what I'm thinking is, I don't even know if I'm right for this. Story of my life, but all right. So we're gonna look at this, and specifically what we're gonna look at now is we are going to pull this up. So the earliest is this AE 0200. So where is this? And like in this. So if we go AE, I'm losing my mind. AE 0200. Is that right? Is that what I said? I think it was. AE 0200. Yes. So that's where the script block starts for camera. But like, is it then like up here where everything else starts? Like, let's copy this. Oh, there's not gonna be a good way, is there? It's gonna copy like terribly. Oh wait, no, it didn't. That's surprising. All right, so this is everything before the script. So this is, so you have script code, and I've copied everything up here. Well, theoretically, that's what I think I've done. And key answer, right? That's what I think I've done. So then, good. So then, perfect. All right, I got a plan then. So if I do similar things. Everything else. Oh, this is gonna be gross though. This isn't gonna make sense, is it? I gotta fix things. Oh man. Oh man. Let's fix all these. You love to have backups. So you should now have yeah, that was the one I was looking for previously, right? Oh shoot. If that's not it, then that's a bummer. Oh shoot, 05, isn't it? 05. Well. Alright. So. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually looking for 3C, I guess, technically. I was so sure that setting the actors is what mattered, but I just don't. It's just not happening. It just ain't doing the thing. So if... Oh, it's the fireworks are going off, man. Like, maybe there's a value here. Like, is it 1010H? Is that it? Have I just been looking at the wrong thing? Like, if I look at, like, 1010H, is that a thing? Oh, should I do a countdown? Oh, we should probably do something here. Wait, what? That's for New York. I'm trying to get a countdown. Oh man. It's almost the new year. Hey, there it is, our countdown. I got there at the 1 second mark. It is now the new year, January 1st, 2026. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. We made it. We did it. I got there with 1 second to spare. Oh my gosh. That's how sad. How sad. A complete lack of planning. Complete lack of planning. Well, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Oh my gosh. Are you ready for things to be even worse? I hope they don't get worse. I think things are going well. I got a little bit of a headache right now, but that's because I'm, trying to hit my head against this this problem here. But that's, a headache caused by myself. Oh man. Nice. A lot of celebrations going on. Hell yeah. what could be the answer here? Unfortunately, the dog does not like the New Year as much as everyone else. I always feel bad. We get drugs for him and stuff, but he just, it's fireworks. Dogs are afraid of them. A lot of them are. Weird smells, loud noises, all that stuff. All right. Man. Where else could this be referenced? I just don't know. I just do not know. This is oh wait, I should probably let me do this a bit differently. Now let's look for Dingo. So let's look for AE0910. No, that's not good. Shoot. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just get new files. I guess if I think about it, I'm definitely in the right files, right? Because I broke the encounters by copying these files. I definitely broke them pretty heavily. I just made all the monsters disappear, and then there were no monsters. So I definitely changed something. Time to start this year on the wrong foot. I'm gonna start some drama. Expedition 33 is better than Silksong. Oh my gosh. Is Fafnir in chat right now? Is Fafnir hearing the evil statements being uttered? Don't you know that nothing is better than Silksong? Big booms. Big booms. It's gonna be going on for quite some time. I feel so bad. Like I've hung out with the dog and all this stuff. He got people hanging with him right now, but hung out with the dog before. Tried to calm him down. It's so tough. Like it's like there's nothing, right? There's nothing that gets him calm from this stuff. Okay. All right. What was I gonna do? I know what I was gonna do. I was going to parse this. This is 3C, so I don't even know if this makes sense, but I have to believe that it might. Where's 3C? So that's where 3C is there. 3C D8? No, that's 3C D7. Because that's not the one I'm looking for. I guess if I was smart, what I'd do is I'd search for 3C space D8. And then it's 5F. Yep, 0, 0. All right. We can copy all this because I don't know. Interesting. That one was shorter technically. I'm going to use something similar here. I'm going to parse O1. Actually, wait. I'm going to use my brain for like 2 seconds. Nope, I didn't. You know what? It's fine. Just CLS O1. Yeah, that's better. Then we're looking for 3C D8 5F. Yeah. Yeah, I don't normally stay up too late, but honestly, on a night like tonight, like I'm not sleeping through that. So I might as well get some fun stream going on. I'm just curious, is there any is there any like difference here, you know? Like what changes? I mean, if I really want to get crazy, I can replace the whole block. But already we notice a few changes. Not many, but a few. And then this is probably the same situation, right? 3C? Yeah, 3C. Went to the toilet and took my first dump at 2026. Hell yeah. Starting it off right, man, you know. It's healthy. I've heard it said that everybody poops. So, you know, it's truly the thing that brings us all together as a people. The fact that these are different lengths is really comforting. But that's actually really good. All right, so differences. So, gosh, just looking at these numbers so much, it's exhausting sometimes. All right, what is going on? So one is Dingo. You know what? I should have thought about this. I didn't think about actually labeling these. Dingo, Waterflan, Condor. Perfect. All right. And similar situation here. Dingo Condor, perfect. Dingo Condor alone somehow the longest string. Oh joy, it's raining over here. Is there? That's crazy. I guess it has been like colder. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it actually has been. My friend came in from Arizona. And he was like, the weather's been kind of cold. And I was like, I don't know. Is that the whole state? Dingo waterflan, dingo condor, dingo waterflan condor. So what could be... All right. I'm going to have this analyzed by someone that's smarter than me. Like what? The fact that it thought that was 3 strings makes me already concerned. I just want to be able to compare like differences. Okay. So the AFXX00. That makes sense because they're all different behaviors on the camera. D6 equals set actor parameter. That track? Maybe it does. So I guess the one way to check this, and maybe this is crazy, is... No, it is crazy because they're all different sizes. Shoot. I was thinking if I could like... If I could just replace the whole block. You know what I mean? Like go through and just swap out the whole block. That is, I can't. Yeah, it's been cloudy here. I was expecting the rain and brought my umbrella. That's fair. Okay, so wait, what? How can I not find that? D3, D8. Is that not right? 3 CD8. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Looking for D6. Um, man. Just feel like I'm not getting anything here. I don't think the hex values I've looked at in the battle.bin will line up with any of this. Because those aren't, they're just not what we're messing with right now. All right. Hmm. I'm like, just thinking, is this the right file? I don't know. I don't know, man. Man. Hmm. This just isn't. I don't think this is right. Just I don't think it's right. Hmm. Man. Look through this again. This is the randomization script that was sent to me. Most of the relevant stuff is here. I just don't get it. There's. I feel like I'm in the right area though. I think these have to be encounters because we broke encounters by messing with them. But I just don't. I just don't know. I just don't know, man. I don't imagine any of this is referenced in like if I look for 09, I can't imagine anything's like the same, right? Like I know that's the monster number for for Dingo, but I don't think it would show up here. I'd be surprised. Like that'd be so easy if it did. Like if it was just like M009 or something, and then every single monster was defined like that, that'd be way too easy, man. Way too easy. I just don't get it. I mean, what could the ID be? Because like reviewing this, it doesn't make sense. Like, I thought that if there was an ID, it would be beyond 3C. It would be, sorry, before 3C. Like, I thought it'd be defined at the very top, but I don't see anything that's the same. I guess like I can review this more. I mean, would it just be the 4 digits again? Let me think about this. This probably won't make sense, but I'm gonna still do it. story old as time right there. Like if I just like copy these, are these in any way relevant? There's no way they are, right? Like, they're just nonsense. But there is this again. And do we get another D6 FE? Let's search. No. So it's only in these 2 files. That's fine. But then is there anything else that sticks out? Like if I... Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's everywhere. Like, could this be the ID for like Dingo or something? 002906D6. I'm just gonna do monster. What? Oh, case sensitive. I always forget. Wait, what's the parse monster? Hmm. Parse underscore monster. Ah, no M. All right, that makes sense. All right. So is there any idea of this making sense? Really what I want to know is I want to look through this. Let's see if there's any like... Nope, no D8 5F00 in this. But what if we open... We go to like Master JPPC, Battle Mon 09, because this is what's parsing, right? So what if we do this, and then we find 3C D8 5F? Yeah. What if we do that? Search all. All right, and then we copy all this because this is the... No, this is still BSIL. Shoot. Perfect. And wait, not perfect. Now it's perfect. Cool. So all right. So now with that being said, what if we... All right, do that, and then we can do this. I'm just having Copilot just compare to see if there's any similar... All right. I don't know if the battle script references anything within the monster file. Like maybe there's like an ID for Dingo in there. I assume the ID was just M009, but I don't know if that's true anymore. It still thinks we're talking about Sandwolf. Yeah. Okay, maybe this makes sense. No. Doesn't make sense. No. Dang it, dude. It just feels like I've got to go like bite by bite, number by number. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna try something crazy. This might be the ID for Dingo, so I'm just gonna try to zero it out and see if Dingo disappears. Wish there was like a find and replace. That'd be super sick. I guess a smart thing to do would be I can open up like a different bin, like the Kino one, and see if this string is in there too. Because if it is, then this is probably not Dingo. All right, cool. And then let's open another one just for fun, just for a good time. I'm not gonna modify it, but I just wanna. Okay, the fact that this is in this file sucks. Like, I don't know. That makes me scared. that makes me think this isn't gonna work. I don't know why Dingo would be in Mi'ihen. I guess maybe. I don't know. I don't know why they'd be referenced. My brain's a little bit fried. I'm trying to think if there's a dingo in Mi'ihen High Road. Done too much thinking today. Don't want to do no more thinking. Oh my gosh. Nah, Dingo's still there. Well, Dingo's still there, but this is again. We'll give it some time because this is again this is an encounter where we never saw changes.
With 4 of us, this is no problem. Oh yeah!
This channel isn't named Thinkin' Mania. Oh my gosh, that's like the Simpsons quote, right? That wasn't it like President Schwarzenegger or whatever, and the line is like, it's like I came here to lead, not to read. Yeah, something like that. Ideally, I'd like to see a fight with Flan alone. We just keep on getting this fight. Is it because I've zeroed out everything else? Like, this could be that we've made the change that we need to. Or we could just begin this fight over and over. It's tough to say. You know the crazy thing is this is just... No. It didn't work. Is he still casting water? I don't know why he casts water, dude. I assume he'll physically attack this time. Bro, what is happening? What are you, Dingo? Well, he casts water, but he's weaker this time. So maybe he's got different stats. No, it's not weaker. Never mind. I don't understand. I'm obviously affecting him, but I just don't understand. Is he armor? What was that ding? What was that ding? Oh, he's got the defense of a Flan. Bro, I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. I don't have the answer. I'm clearly making a change. I don't know what I'm doing though. Like, how is he different? You know what we need to do? We need to make a change here. Let me figure out something here. I think I know what's happening potentially. I'm gonna go back through here. I'm gonna get rid of all these modifications. So I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna go data, mods, yeah, whatever. Get rid of all these modifications. Because I think what might be happening is maybe we made a mod to the files outside of the external file loader, and that's why it's doing that. I'm gonna jump back in, and I'm gonna see if the same behavior happens. We might be confusing ourselves with this just like we made a modification outside the external file loader. That's probably it. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing he'll still be in the ground and still weird, which will be fun. If that happens, then I should have a fix. Where's Zanine in all this? That's a good question. I'm guessing he's still on the ground and weird. Perfect. This is normal. Because whatever I'm doing should not affect his water. Like, if I zero out a file, it should not make him cast water. That doesn't make any sense. Yep, there it is. We've not made any changes, but he's still in the ground casting water. Which means the VBF has been modified. Which makes sense, because I was doing that when I started. Alright, so what we need to do to fix this is we need to go to... So, I feel so stupid. I think everything we've been doing has been polluted by the fact that we had a modified VBF. So, we're going to copy this bad boy over. I think that might be what's happening. Then we're going to launch Steam. Unless it's... Did I make other changes in the external file loader? Like that I just don't remember? Like, is there like under Monster, did I do something weird? Oh yeah, I might have done something weird here too. You know what, actually, I think it might be under Monster. I did something weird. Which might be why none of this is working. No, that doesn't make sense, because I... No, it does make sense. Does it? I don't know. I ain't got the answers, man. Battle.bin is modified. That's good. I'm gonna launch this. I'll be right back. All right. Now he should be normal, right? It's weird that we always get this encounter. I don't think it's supposed to be this, like, repetitive. It's always this encounter followed by the weird ones. Which seems weird. Okay, he's no longer in the ground. That's so cool. I don't know if it's because I changed the files or if I changed the VBF. Alright, Dingo has been healed, I guess. Alright, cool. That's good. Dude. Dude. What could I change? It's so tough because I feel like everything I did change doesn't matter. Like, I worry that it's irrelevant because of that thing that was going on with the... Okay, I mean, what is going on? I don't care about Kino. All this is gone too. Man. All right. So this might be Dingo. I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust anymore. Hmm. Trying to like, it's just hard because if I was able to have like the monster ID, like of one of them, or two would actually be preferable. I could then like figure out by replacing. Like I'd be able to find a pattern, you know? The only thing I think of is, I guess you do have like right here. And Google Monster 9. And then what's the... I don't think this has what I need. Oh, man. I mean, does this string exist in all the B-Sills? Maybe? Should probably just modify them all. I'm gonna like start modifying them. 501. Well, this is interesting. 0550. That is interesting. Okay. All right. Got that open. Yeah, 0550 makes me think like I don't know, like a underwater fight. It's named such a different way. I mean, I could always just use the data parser to find out. The fact that this string is in every single one, it makes me immediately think this cannot possibly be Dingo. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, how could it be Dingo? He's not in every fight. Why would he be referenced in the bin file? I don't get it. Okay. What is 50? Garuda. Would Garuda what? Would Dingo be referenced in that? I wouldn't think so. And then 51 is Garuda. You know what? Yeah, fair game, fair game. 52? I swear if it's Garuda. Oh, this doesn't make sense at all then. Yeah, because how in the... riddle me this. How in the world would this string be Dingo and then it's not in... Like, what does that mean? It means nothing. Is it this 10E7H? I think I already looked this up though, and it didn't have anything. It had nothing. This doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Wait, this is actually area 1, 2, 3. Maybe... I don't know. Let's think about this. So this is 10E7H. Do any of these codes correspond? The dog, yeah. I feel so bad. He's just, yeah, he's going through it. He really is. Yeah, I just checked on him. This is one heading out there, but he's he's pacing, right? Like that's his go-to. He's all over the map right now. He's all over the house. He's like back and forth, back and forth. He is just, yeah. It should get better because I mean it's kind of late. It's like 1 o'clock, so people are kind of well. There's only a few people still going. Obviously, midnight was the worst because like everyone lit off their fireworks at once, and he was like, "I'm gonna freak out now." Which is fair because he's a dog, you know, that's what he does. He's very scared. And the drugs help, but they do not fix. This is weird. I wonder what this is. I really do think like once I get one of these down, it's gonna be like opening Pandora's box. I'm like, maybe that's a bad analogy. It's gonna be like just super great. It's gonna be, oh, I understand this. If it's referenced in this file here, then it's referenced here, there, and it's kind of like with the encounter stuff, right? Like once we found one, it was like, oh, this is great. Wow, let me actually, now I'm curious. So going through, having AI parse it all, it was, welcome to the stream, JK. Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for stopping by. Having AI parse it all, it thought that this was the value for the monster. AE0B00. It could be, I guess. But it doesn't explain why me zeroing it out didn't stop it. Although I guess I modified the game before, so. Let me wait, what? No. CLS. I was like, that's not what I wanted. Let's look for any AE0, or sorry, what was it? AE0B00. How's the modding journey going? It's going pretty good. Honestly, I've hit a little bit of a roadblock here. I'm just don't. I've moved on to trying to like modify enemies within an encounter, and I can't seem to make a difference to anything. Like, it's just not working. And I've tried, I think, a few things. I've been doing it for 5 hours. Although the beginning we were doing encounters, and that was just going well, right? Because we've done that before. But I just can't seem to get the enemies changed, no matter what I do. Definitely a tough task right now, but you know, jumping into this, I did not think it would be easy breezy, so it's all good. Sadly, there's still only the standard amount of dingoes in the game, but we're trying to crack the code. I guess arguably it might be easier to do this with someone that isn't dingo. I don't know. Only because like dingo's a tutorial enemy and has so much around it, but that probably doesn't matter, honestly. Wait, this is interesting. Is that true? AE0B00. Oh, it's 08. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, what is this? That's funny. You can get that too. I'll handle it. Step aside. I'm looking for AE0B00. That's what I'm scrolling through here. So you're trying to say change the Besaid Dingo to Snow Wolf while in Besaid? Exactly, yeah. Like any random enemy. But yeah. Really what I'm trying to do right now is eliminate Dingo just to know I can change it. That's AD0B. Yeah, there's a lot to this though, for sure. This might be more of a bust, but well, we'll do what we can. AE0B00. Excuse me, I'm in charge of swatting those, yeah. Wait, what? That doesn't make... What? When does he say that? When does he say that? Excuse me, I'm in charge of swatting those? During a Besaid encounter? He should say that during Kilika, right? What? That's weird. I know you touched on it before, but is it possible some enemies can't appear in certain background areas? So you need to have the call mines be the background area for the whole game? I think it's possible. I'm worried about like trying to load a sandworm in Besaid and stuff. No, I definitely get what you're saying. I mean, let's try that. Let's actually, let's do something, man. Let's go crazy. Let's give that a shot. I don't know if it'll actually change anything, but like if I copy like, I don't know, like I feel like I've done this before and it didn't change anything. Didn't I do this before and it didn't change anything? Let's open this. Perfect. And then let's copy. This might not work because I think it might be a situation where we'll just drop this one here. It might be a situation where we need to actually change data within the file, not just replace the whole file. But let's give it a shot. So Beacon L should appear now, theoretically, when I'm on the waterfall way. Theoretically. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I mean, this isn't exactly what we're working on, but I mean, honestly, touching on all this stuff is good, just to get a reference point. I don't know that this will change. Nah, no change. I mean, what did I modify? I modified BSO 05A. Is there like a different battle map maybe? I actually don't know if there is. I don't think there is. I don't even know what you can open the file with, to be honest. I have to look into what opens VPA files. Yeah, there's probably some reference point where like Dingo or that battle knows it loads this specific file. It's kind of surprising because I would expect it not to be able to find the file, but I guess arguably you could also like, I mean, we can get crazy here. Let's go to that 05. So 30507. That's interesting. I would expect more, but sure. You can even see so this is 959 kilobytes. You can even see it changes. It goes to 780. So you're trying to replace Dingo right now? Are you trying to replace it with something that can also appear in the area Dingo does? Oh no, just replace it right now. Like, I'm not trying for anything like specific. I want to replace Dingo because I want to know what is Dingo's ID. Like, what's the hex value for Dingo in the .bin file, so I can mark it and be like, that is Dingo. That's what I'm trying for right now. I'm just not having any luck. Like I'm hitting a few things that I think are right, and then it's not making the change I want, you know? Just one of those things. Which, you know, it happened. Persistence is key. No change. I guess I'm wondering what enemy you're trying to sub in. Oh no, it's all good. So the goal is to get the value for Dingo. And then I would like to randomize them all. So basically how it works, let me, because I actually do have a script that kind of does this. I don't think this will change. Well, actually, this might be changed because I'm using the modded version. Let's close out. I'll show you kind of what I'm working with here. So this is the launcher. This does all the tools. So this is what I've worked on earlier. And one of those is the encounter randomizer. So what this thing does is it just takes all these encounters and randomizes these values. Let me see if I can do this. Perfect. So right now I'm just randomizing all the encounters. So these are the values for an encounter. Like for example, where's a good one? This one. This is the Besaid encounter in Waterfall Way. Theoretically, all the monsters should also have something like this, like an ID, like that's like 67001500, right? What I want to do is I want to have the game identify what those IDs are for these monsters, have the script, convert that to text, randomize them, convert it back into a bin, and then do this. It basically do exactly what I'm doing here, except for monsters, because this changes the entire encounter, but I want to change monsters specifically. So I guess in short, like the answer is I'm not trying to change like a specific monster in, but all the monsters. Yeah, that might have been a long-winded explanation, but yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on. Yeah, that's it. Complicated. Well, it's, yeah, I think I'm thoroughly confused. No, let me this might help. Let me pull it up here. So I've been documenting this, right? So let's pull up the file. So let's pull up like, I don't know, like yeah, this is perfect. We'll put battle.bin. So we'll close all this stuff. All this junk. Perfect. All right. So obviously this is nonsense, right? Like none of this makes sense. But that being said, preceding all of these like characters, all these titles like BSIL05, preceding that is 8 characters. And this is the random encounter for the area. Like when you modify this breaks the encounter for BSIL05, which is Waterfall Way, which we only know because we mapped that out. It's like the pool of encounters you can get in Waterfall Way, like on your way to the beach. So if I put this, somewhere else, then Besaid encounters will happen over there. What does random encounter for the area mean? Oh no, so like just like, yeah, the pool of encounters, exactly, you got it. Yeah, like dingoes show up in Besaid, they don't show up in Kilika. Yeah, so that's what my current script does. It just randomizes those pool of encounters, but I want it to randomize the monsters within the encounters. The issue I'm having is I don't understand how to find the ID. Like I just don't get it. I was using like AI to like try to like analyze this a little bit, but it's just not great. And and I'm using Cariffian's data parser, which has been very helpful, but yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how to be honest. I mean, I don't even know if I'm in the right file right now. If I'm even looking at the right anything. I'm assuming this is the encounter. Like, these are encounters. But literally looking for a needle in a haystack. Yeah, I think it's kind of like looking for a needle in a haystack, and then once you find the needle, you're like, you get like a metal detector, which is now I know where needles are. Sounds fun though, trying to figure it out. It's no, it's a good time. Skill issue, honestly. That could summarize. That's, to be honest, that's probably going on my gravestone. Just skill issue. Yeah. But yeah, there's. I might try to modify this AE0800 again. Because I had modified the VBF, I believe, and that's why it was weird. That or the external file loader. I did something wrong. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't got the answers. I had someone on Sid Salvage ship ping me on this because they actually made a randomizer. They have a tool much better than mine. So I mean, honestly, the easy answer, and I hate doing this because I feel like a pest, but the easy answer is I reach out to them and I say, "Bro, how'd you make this? Like, explain to me, what file did you modify?" They send me their script, but I just don't. I need to understand it more. It's in C++. They were. I mean, they seemed incredibly kind. So I mean, they'd probably be willing to help in any way. But yeah, they had said this specific area is where they're doing most of their work. But this is in a language I don't understand. Are there modding forums for 10? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's communities around it. Right now I was talking to someone in Sid Salvage ship, which I hope I explain their goal accurately. Their goal, so I'm doing all this battle.bin, monster.bin editing. Their goal, if I understand correctly, is they want to rewrite the code of Final Fantasy X as a whole. So their idea, again, if I'm paraphrasing correctly, is, listen, modifying this game sucks. It's just a pain. So like, why don't we just rewrite the code and make it so it's easy to modify? Like, why deal with this weird clunky system when you could just rebuild the code? Like, you don't, not a remake, not like redoing textures, to my understanding, but like, let's just do the code again and then make it so that you can plug into it better and make changes. That's how I understand the goal of their Discord. I've been kind of following along, just trying to, it's just interesting, like you're saying. Yeah, it's just interesting to be in and hear what people are saying. And I'm the kind of person where I wanna use all my options and exhaust all my resources before I ask for help, because I never want to ask someone a question and then have it be a pest, right? Like, I want to be the person, and this is actually a good thing for life, I think, for everyone. Always do everything you can to get the answer, and if you hit a roadblock, then ask for help. Like, don't have your first instinct be do it for me, right? Immediately be like, how do I do this myself? What do I need? How do I understand? Yeah, that's my mentality on it. I don't always achieve that, but that's my mentality. Yeah, I feel the same way, JK. Yeah, but yeah, I'm trying to understand this, and a lot of this is like, I don't understand simple concepts like void and stuff. So I was looking that up, and yeah, I believe void was. Let me see if I can restate it correctly. It's when you do not want output, but you want to pass the result onto a function or a vector, something like that, or a container. If I just say enough words, I'll be right, right? It's kind of like you want to, how I understand, you want to get the object, but then you want to pass it somewhere else. You don't want to like get the output of it. So, again, I don't know this language, so don't use me as the as the jumping off point for learning at all. That's a bad idea. Do I have coding programming background? Mostly just with PowerShell for work. So I work in like computers and stuff. So like this is like what I used for my launcher and stuff. I'll make this public, but I gotta update a few things here. Like it's got direct paths, which are not great. If you don't have a D drive, it's just gonna yell. And stuff like that. And you need to install Steam exactly on your C drive, which most people do, but I want to update this so other people can use it. But yeah, I mostly PowerShell, which is this. Yeah, that's actually what loads this. Yeah, you have like the swapping folders, so like it just swaps folder. I need to fix this. It should yell if it's not available. Let me close out this. You gotta fix this. It's yelling because I have files open for Final Fantasy X. What do I have open right now? What in the world could I be running? I thought I had it all closed. Denied. Oh. It's all foreign language to me. Hey, it's one of those things where you like the more you do it, the more it's like, oh, this makes sense. What is this error? Remember, access to the path is denied. Do I have it open somewhere? Let me shut down Steam. This is interesting. I never had this. I didn't have this happen before. Let me check. Well, I can change it myself. So obviously the folder's not in use. About this one. Oh, that one's not in use either. Oh yeah, state unknown. Shouldn't have done that. All right, that's better. That's really interesting. Weird. I don't know why it didn't. Hold up. Did it not launch as admin? It should. Okay, I can't tell you guys why it didn't work. That's weird. Weird. Huh. Yeah. Cool. And then yeah, like I said, the encounter randomizer that randomizes encounters. Unsubbed. Honestly fair. I would too. Yeah. I don't know, man. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, I might just ask that person that made the randomizer if they know, like, I guess two questions, like what .bin file did they modify, which I'm like 99.9% sure they modified. Where is it? Pull it up here. Not that. What am I doing? I'm a mess. I'm like 99.9% sure they modified these because I think these are the encounter files. I think they did. And then also I want to know, like, what value did they change? I don't get it. Just weird. Hate that sound. Oh, the user account control. It's kind of annoying, I guess. Oh, hey, Griffian. You Oh man, I'm currently trying to figure out how. Well, let me pull it up here. That's not what I want. All right, let me pull it up here because you would know because you made the tool. I feel so stupid for asking this. Give me 1 second to be a silly person. Pops inconveniently after 5 hours of misery. Hey, I made progress. I made some progress. Don't. Hey, progress was made. Don't you worry about it. All right. So if we're gonna, like, I don't know, like, let me just copy this. Okay. So let's do like parse encounter. I always forget this is case sensitive, and then I always mess it up, but I think I got it this time. 0500. So I'm looking at these encounters, and I had thought potentially foolishly. Let me actually make sure I've got. Yeah. I had thought potentially foolishly. I thought the encounter file, so like the BSIL 0500, right? I had thought that's where you defined where monsters appear. So the whole idea. All right, let me actually go through this. So things have been going pretty well. I've got the encounter randomizer, I think, pretty much figured out. It just to summarize for everyone. It takes values from the btl.bin, makes a pool of them, and says, hey, I'm going to just swap them all around, because, like, why would you not? But I guess right now I'm trying to figure out, how do you modify encounter or enemies in an encounter? Like, what's the value? Well, the encounter file does determine which monsters appear in it. Yeah, like, each monster has like a hex value, right? Am I crazy? So what I was looking at was, I assumed the hex value was up here. Like, I was guessing it appeared somewhere here. I was thinking that the hex value for Dingo is probably like AE something, like AE0800. Right at the top, the encounter formation part. Oh, let me close out of this. let me open up the. So this one is. Sorry, I'm thinking if I want to open up the. No, I better open up the one that's not the good copy. Wait, let's open up like yeah, like that's a good one. Wait, that's the hex value? 1009H? 1010H? Am I crazy? I don't see him in the files though. Dude, this is gonna be so silly. Like, I thought it was like hex value 1009H. That's 5. That is a 5. Actually, let me check this. Maybe I'm just searching wrong. I'm also assuming that this is the encounter with Waterflan. Let me double check this. In the actual file, you will not find 1009, but rather 0910. Oh, okay. Is it 09 because of the dingo's monster number? Like, would it be reasonable to think if it was Waterflan, it would be 1610? Is that how that? Is there like some sort of semblance of order in that way then? Well, it's hexadecimal, so it would be 1010. All right, I'm guessing it's the one on the top. It just goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. Oh, it is the bottom one. So changing this value changes Dingo out? Okay. So if I did like 1010, got it. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, cuz I saw there was 8 slots. Yeah, it seemed. And when I destroyed the whole file, weird things happened. It just gave me 8 like empty monsters. It was like I think I put like a Mi'ihen fight in Besaid, and then it was like I was fighting 8 monsters that were called Monster 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it just like where everyone was morphed into each other. It was weird. Try to change the dingo to OC10. Sure. OC10, and then that's 1010. Then that's 05. So is it like that for all the? I guess now I'm thinking like all the monsters are just at the end for this. That's interesting. If that's the case. Careful what you're editing there. It's always at the end, right? Or did I edit? Oh, I see. Let me save that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Please do so. I've been control F and all day. Okay, let me not destroy B Solo 504. As I did the last one. This is just Garuda, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think 50 and 51 are Garuda. Let me go to one with yeah. Go to the start of the file and look at what it says in the top row at the columns 08, 09. Okay. That one says 2061. This points the files to the offset 6120. All right. 6120. Back up. I can like, all the way. It's all good. It's all good. This is interesting. This is I yeah. I appreciate you going through this with me. OCOD. Oh, okay. So 68, 63. So then I'm looking for 63, 68. Right? Okay. Always a few bytes after that. Oh, I see. And then OC10. That is insanely helpful. That is great. No, because I okay. I did make a bit of progress today, but I will be honest, there was the 5 hours was a lot of figuring things out. Wow. So is that always true then, I guess? It's always OCOD, so and then Interesting. That's really, I mean, that's going to make it so much easier to find all the other monsters. Yeah. As I've been modifying encounters, I can kind of pull it up here, but I've just been finding issues. Like I've been breaking, like a lot of stuff doesn't work as I would like it to. Like honestly, when you modify the encounters, it seems I'm sure you already know this, but like it breaks boss fights a lot of the times. So like if I modify like an encounter in Cavern of the Stolen Faith, then Lady Ginham can't be fought because it skips her fight. The encounter formation data, yes. The offset point is for it's always OCOD. Okay, and then obviously that changes with whatever data you're looking for. Sometimes it's not that for other things, I'm guessing. A lot of offsets. Okay, that's good. This is the first time I've ever modified bin files, so that's good information for sure. All right. So OCOD. That is 3EDC. This one might not have. Let me. Literally Garuda. Never mind. I was like, where's Dingo? Yeah. Monster is 10CCH. Okay, and that's Garuda. All right, cool. I think that's all the dingo. Let me pull it up here. So like now when I fight, it should be changed. One would think. Also, for the record, the monster list starts 12 bytes after where the pointer at OCOD goes to. So how much does that list actually... I'm only probably going to change monsters, but like... Oh my gosh. Forgive me. Let me make one change here. Kernel. I did. I ran my randomizer. I forgot. don't worry about it. It's all normal. That's completely. It happens to everyone. Definitely. Yeah, it randomizes all encounters for the most part. I'm only up to Gagazet, so I haven't mapped those out yet, but I'm gonna add them to the randomizer too. And I think randomizing the monsters within the encounters is probably better. That's my guess.
With 4 of us, this is no problem.
Oh my gosh, this is insane. Cariffian, I would lie to you about the amount of time it took me to work on this, but there's a stream, and it says how long the stream's been going. It's ridiculous. I greatly appreciate your help. This is incredible. I think the next thing is much with the encounters. I'm just gonna like, I don't know if there's a resource like this that already exists, but like, I'm just writing down like all the hex values that modify what for encounters. I was gonna do the same with monsters, and then just like have a reference sheet of like this changes this, and then jumping into like what I'm working on here. Let me pull it up here. Like this just is a pool of encounters that then gets randomized. Yeah. Windows calculator. One of those programmer. Oh my gosh, I've never used this. And then you can change the hex, I'm guessing. And okay. And then like 09 is Dingo. Obviously that's a little bit low. Monster indicators in hexadecimal also always have a 1 in front, so Omega Weapons hexadecimal ID is 1064. Okay. Nice. That is really good to know. This is like, it's crazy because I've never, this is so much information, which is like so helpful. I'm making sure my live chat replay is on. Question is, how did you come by this knowledge, Cariffian? I'm guessing many years of hard work and such. Oh my gosh. And then that's the bin. Years of familiarization covers it. It's fair. Yeah. Who are you who are so wise in the ways of science? Go back to your battle kernel folder. Yeah. Sure. This is the one that's in the external file loader, but yeah. View. Oh. Show file name extensions. Maybe different for you, but it always disorients me when I don't see the battle.bin as battle.bin or battle_old.bin. Yeah, this is the I forgot to change this back because, you know, I did make sure Snowwolf showed up in in the fight, because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea where Dingo was at that point. He could have been anywhere. Dingo could have been from Besaid to Gagazet. He was in an encounter somewhere in that range. I think my script does like say it should say where things go. So like it, you know, it does say like, you know, where things are going. Like right now, Dingo's around here, wherever here is. Yeah. Man, that's incredible. And I mean, and with that, like, that's gonna make mapping out all the monsters so much easier. I guess the question now is like, how many to randomize? Like everything? Like put Kamari's fight as a random encounter in in Kilika? I don't know. Good luck. Thank you. You've helped more than you could know. This is incredible. Yeah, this is because yeah, I was kind of talking about this earlier, but I think like getting this initial like, all right, I know how to do this, and now it's just time. It's just spending time to go through each file and be like, all right, what's this? Where does this go? And then making a script that converts the bin to text, makes the change, converts back to bin, and then that's it. That's the whole thing. Yeah. There's probably a better way to go about it. I was kind of going through I was going through the randomizer here from Tizenak, because they had mentioned this when I was bringing it up in the Discord. And this is honestly, this is more I just need to understand C++ before I can understand what they're doing here. But yeah, it's cool stuff. It's absolutely cool. Yeah. Man. And that is Snowwolf in Besaid. Not in the ground as we so often had him. Casting water. It's so funny because I had my entire theory backwards too, because I was sat there thinking like, well, it's obviously in the bin file, like the reference point for the monster is at the very beginning because it's got to load and then it sets camera, and that was so wrong. Man, I think this should be. I mean, what does this look like now? Like when we think about it, like let's do this. Let's pull up. Like what's the execution of this? So we go to, I don't know, like modding. This might get weird, but I think it's fine. But we go to, do we even modify the battle.bin? I think we do still. I don't know if it matters, right? But I mean, we're looking at how many folders? 863. That's 863 bins. So the idea would be, we pull up PowerShell here. Yeah, so I have a variable set here, which is battle bin, which is just the base path and then battle bin, sorry. So this is obviously just modifying battle bin. I guess I would need to, I mean, how much time would it really take to convert all those to text, make the change, and then convert them back? How crazy is that? I think that's fine. I don't even know if it matters if it takes time. Right now, it's pretty fast, right? Yeah, it's like really fast. Like that's not gonna be a problem, I don't think. So I think it'd be okay. And then it would be the same logic. So I would set it similar to this, where it only uses a value once, because we don't want it to like make everyone dingoes, not yet, but maybe one day. So yeah, I mean, I think our journey continues. I think our next step is to map out every single monster's value ever, and make the changes. It's similar to this. You know, I probably am gonna finish this script just because I think even if I do not use it, there's value in finishing it. I think finishing it, sharing it, and being like, and fixing these paths, because I don't like that it specifically looks for paths that people might not have. I'll probably just like make it like a zip folder and then extract it, and then it looks for things within that folder or something. And then prompts for paths if needed, which I think it already does. Yeah. Default folder not found. Please enter folder path. So cool. All right. Well, I think that's gonna wrap us up for today, guys. I mean, it's 5-6 hours. Honestly, it's 2 a.m. I'm not up this late normally, but it's hard to sleep with all the fireworks, so figured I'd stay up late and do this. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Carifian, again for that information. That is this has sent me on like the quest. This has sent me on my pilgrimage to find all of the IDs for monsters. But yeah, All right, thanks, guys. I might stream tomorrow, might not. Not really sure yet, but definitely streaming this weekend. Some more P-Bird. Some, more P-Bird, and might do some Lady Luck. Might finish that up, Chapter 5. We'll see. All right, catch y'all next time. Happy New Year.